Welcome back to Farming Simulator 22, Kittle, got game, and let's see where we left off. Hope everybody's having a great evening. Hope you had a good weekend. Excuse me. All right. You're on your own with that, organizers. How you doing? All right. How much water do these got? They're a little over half full. 13,400 liters. And this one's 11,000. They're all a little over half. Good. Good. We have this down here as if we were going to start planting something soon. We have this here as if we were putting lime down. So I think we should continue that. Okay. Alright. Hopefully they don't go left. Hopefully they go right and continue that part of the field there. Got my little guy there. We got our chopper there. We got this guy here. Let's stick with this guy, but also take a peek at the planting season. It's planting season for canola right now. Canola. Did we plant canola last time we did this? I don't remember. Did we do this? Should we do it? We'll check. We'll get a status on all of our fields. Okay, he's turning the correct direction. The AI is becoming self-aware. Going the right way. Beautiful. Today is the 10th anniversary of GTA 5. Wow. So 10 years ago today, I was playing GTA 5. That's pretty crazy, Isaac. I definitely got it the day it came out. Definitely. Alright, maybe I should play some GTA 5. Nah, I don't even have it installed. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's a 10-year-old game. Who plays 10-year-old games, right? Okay, we got that. Let's go check our fields. Okay. Growth. So this is growing. All this is growing. And these are not. Okay. What were these fields? These were wheat fields. So I believe we're going to plant wheat here after we get them ready to go. And what were these fields? Corn. And these were canola. We got wheat, corn, and canola. Okay. Oh, $44,000 harvesting job. Oh, yeah, that's potatoes for sure. Taters. We're not going to do that. What we will do is we're still selling those. We're making canola oil and selling that. And we're making flour, which then turns into bread, which we sell. Okay. We still got silage going? We still got lots of silage going, don't we? Okay. We'll have to check on that. Got 107,000 liters of digestate stored as well. I wonder if there's a way to sell that and like get money for that, because we're not using it ourselves. Where would we sell that? Let's take a look. Or can we sell it? Digestate. No selling point available. Well, that answers that question. I mean, you can sell slurry and manure. I just figured you might be able to sell that, but... Okay, I guess you just have to use it yourself instead of buying fertilizer. Yeah, taters really do suck in this game, Kyle. Faux show. Faux show. Okay, that guy's just doing his thing. Just go take a... Why is this not driving? There we go. So we got corn that's almost ready to harvest. Put our beacon light on. Our realistic beacon. Get some cows? Nah, that ain't happening. Then we have to grow all kinds of special food just for the cows. Yeah, that ain't happening. What's that button? Okay, we have canola that's growing. Okay. So, we're good there. I think we just had planted this. Did we? We must have. We must have just... Oh, don't put my chainsaw out. We must have just planted that last time. Because this is the month you plant canola. We're harvested the wheat. And we'll plant wheat next month. And the corn you don't harvest until the month after that. So we're going to plant wheat next month. And harvest corn the next. And you plant corn in the spring. Okay, we'll got to keep paying attention to that. Did I end up going back to the show today? Not a chance, no. Not a chance. Hell no. Hail to the no. Okay. This guy here just stopped because they don't know how to do their job. Okay. Let's try that again. Hail to the no is my answer to that. Let's go down here, get this ends done. Hire the worker to clean up. Ah, we missed one little corner over there. You know what? That's gonna be fine. We'll live with it. We'll live with that. Is it gonna stop my worker because of that stupid little patch? Better not. Better not. Oh, this game is trash. Okay. I just stopped my worker because of that little patch. Okay. So we got the field limed up. I think we need to check. Do we have to lime the other field still? So that's plowed. Doesn't need lime. Okay. So does that need lime over in this corner that we missed? Ew, we missed one little spot right there just now? Did we? I don't think so. No, it's gone now. Okay. Let's just go check it out. Let's go check it out. There's a patch over there that seems to be missed. Workers on this game are sus, still fun, and we need to do a co-op sometime. Yeah. Is there a date for Farm Sim 24 to coming out? I wonder if there is. You know I'm getting that. You know I'm getting that. Alright, there was a spot that we missed up there. And now that we're over here, we're not going to forget about this little patch right here. We're going to go ahead and get that. Perfect. That field's ready to plant. I think it might be time to skip to the next month. Car, game off. I forgot how to disconnect the trailer. Shit. There we go. That button. Looks like we got all the silage out. That's good. How's our eggs looking? 2 pallets, okay. And the chickens got lots of food. Lots of food. And the pigsty is still there. Did you play GTA 5 when it came out, Isaac? Were you there 10 years ago playing it? I could have done SnowRunner. I could have. I could have done Fortnite. I could have done a lot of games, but I chose to do Farm Sim. Alright, no date set on new Farm Sim. Yeah, well, it would be easier, but they wouldn't make as much money, you know? They wouldn't get people spending $60 for the DLC, but they can for a new game. So when we harvest this corn, are we going to do more silage? I don't know. I don't know. That's what I got to check. Forgot to check. How much more do I got to go into the silage plant over here? Let's drive right through my corn. That's alright. I don't mind. Oh, we got a good amount there. A little over 14,000 liters, which we'll dump in tomorrow, or the next month, I guess, in this game. Hey, Sammy, how you doing? You went to the Russian map? Looks like there's issues, so you got glitched and stuck. Oh, no. Ooh, a horn and it knocked down a fence. Okay. Well, that doesn't sound good. I'm doing okay, Sammy. Just lying around most of the day, rested my arm up, so it's feeling better. Got a doctor's appointment at like 8 in the morning, so that kind of stuff. Look at those realistic beacons, though, huh? Wow. Wow. I mean, that's what made this game right here, this realistic beacon. Nah, so I got a doctor's appointment early in the morning, so that kind of sucks, but... Is that what my character looks like? I don't remember it looking like that. I thought I had darker hair on my character. Did they change my character in this game? I swear that wasn't my character. Open wardrobe. I could do that here? That's not my character. I wouldn't have made a redhead, would I? There's no way I would have made a redhead. And I'm pretty sure I had like a John Deere shirt on. They messed up my character. Outfits. No, I didn't have that. I'm pretty sure I had overalls, didn't I? I don't think. Go with a bald female. Why would I do that? How about a John Deere hoodie? Let's go with the John Deere hoodie. And then for pants, we're just going to go with jeans, I think. Unless we want some branded jeans. Nah. I'm just going to go with some jeans. That seems about right. Looks like Tom Brady. That's funny. And then put on some big rubber boots. That's stupid. I got John Deere shoes. Nice. Should I do a hat? No, that's dumb. No, I don't need a hat. Did that save, or did I just not save that? Okay, it saved. Gloves? We'd probably have gloves on, wouldn't we? I don't know if we'd have gloves, would we? I think we probably would. Nah. Sunglasses? Oh, yeah. You gotta have sunglasses on. How about safety glasses? Sammy, you're supposed to wear safety glasses, right? Come on, man. Alright. I think you're supposed to wear safety glasses. Nah, we'll wear these. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's skip to the next day. I think we've done all that we can do. I think we've done all we can do. I think. We're going for it. You're eating chips and sour cream. You don't like labs, fam? But Sammy, if you're in science class and you gotta wear safety glasses, you gotta wear safety glasses. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Even if you don't think you need it, it's not that big of a deal. Ah, man, it's raining? I don't think we can plant in the rain. Damn. Can we harvest in the rain? I don't know, let's look up the rules. Hey, Amy, how you doing? What can't we do in the rain? That's something. Does it tell you in here? Harvesting. Let's just look at harvesting. Okay, it doesn't say. Sowing and planting. I don't know. I can't read all that. That's a lot of words. All right. Labs are part of science. Remember getting to blow up stuff in science lab? Yeah, a little bit. Some of the stuff in science class was cool. All right, we got to look and see what we're doing this month. We are planting wheat, and we're also... We don't harvest corn till next month, so we're just planting wheat. And we're going to fertilize our soybeans. Let's see if this lets me do this. Select seed. Wheat? What's an energy lab? What's energy lab, Sammy? I don't remember energy lab. Like stuff with electricity? Dissecting the frog was cool. I don't remember ever dissecting a frog. We might have. I know I dissected like in like 5th grade or something. Maybe it was 4th grade. No, it's like 3rd grade or something. We had to dissect an owl pellet. You know, things that owls throw up, and they have little mice bones and stuff. And we had to try to take all the little bones and like rebuild the mouse that the owl ate. Let's see. Yeah, Manda salad. Okay, Manda, here's the real answer. When Manda builds one of those mega salads, okay, one of those mega salads that Manda builds, how long do you think it took her to prep that and make that salad? A, 15 minutes. B, 30 minutes. Or C, greater than 30 minutes. You started, Isaac, I saw that you said you started playing on PS3. I saw that. But Isaac, remember that GTA Online didn't work at all in the beginning. It was so glitchy, it didn't work at all. All right, let's lower the cedar. Or how about D, longer than an hour? Because I think it might even have taken her longer than an hour. All right, turn on cedar. Oh, we're planting wheat. Okay, I like it. I like it a lot. You dissected a worm and frog in 6th grade? Really? Amy says it should have took it about 5 minutes. Should have taken her about 5. I think about 5 minutes is about right, but I know it took her an hour. It took her an hour. It was way over 30 minutes. Way over. Your salads take forever, but you make the dressing too. You chop the fresh dill, you had kale and romaine, and you have to slice all the veggies. I don't eat salad either, Sammy. You don't win friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. Remember that from The Simpsons? Okay. Your chicken parm took you about 30 minutes to make? Nice. I hard-boiled some eggs today because my eggs were like getting it close to the date and I wasn't going to eat them in the next few days anyway, probably, so. That took me about 20 minutes to hard-boil my eggs, so I cooked today. And then while I was doing that, I cooked the Tombstone pizza. That was good. Junk food is hype, says Sammy. Yeah, definitely tastes good. Okay, so let's dump this in here. Hopefully it takes it all. Hopefully it takes it all. You gonna take it all? It did. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go take this. Park it. And it's got a dozen eggs to do something with? Yeah. Now, do I know if I'm going to eat all those hard-boiled eggs? I don't know, but at least I got another week to figure it out, right? They're usually good for about a week in the fridge, right? If you leave them in the shell, something like that. I'll eat a few, I'm sure. Will I eat them all? I don't know. Do what I want. Okay, that's that. We'll hook up our spreader. Used to prep veggies for the week, but you really like fresh slice, so that's what it is worth it. Salad junkie and also a junk food junkie. Yeah. Okay, let's park. That's not what I want to do. We gotta unload the lime of this thing, so let's try to do that over here by the fertilizer that we unloaded already. So, unload, and it put it right there where I didn't want it right there, but that's okay. Guess we'll have to live with that. Pick up this little bit of fertilizer. What was up with that drop off at the bio plant? What do you mean? That was silage, still from like the last time I harvested corn. And then we put it in the bunker silo, fermented it, and then we've been dumping it off at the biogas. That was with the, you know, when we were getting it out of there with the conveyor belt there. That was the last little bit of it. Paula, what's up? Sammy's got root beer. Dude, I ain't got no pop right now. Even though I do got some pop in the trunk of my car. It's like, I got so much crap in the trunk of my car because like every time I go buy stuff, I buy too much that I can carry at once with one hand at least. And like, I just leave it in the trunk. I'm like, oh, I'll get that on my next trip. But of course, the next time I'm getting out of my car, I always got new stuff that I gotta carry. So I got like 2 cases of water, some Coke, and I got some like I got all kinds of crap in my car that I'm probably gonna just sit there. It's like can't fucking carry anything. It sucks. All right, turn on fertilizer spreader, and you do your job. Man, it's got 1 pop left and you're sad about it. Saving it for dinner in a couple hours? Oh. Hope you're doing alright, Paul. Hope you had a good weekend. The landscape drop. It was like a wall. Yeah. That wasn't my plan there, Kyle. But that's just kind of how it came out when I put the... When you put down the buildings... They automatically do the landscaping to make it flat for the building. And if you have already flat ground like we did over here, it's not bad when you place the buildings, right? But like right here, you can see like it wasn't totally flat. So when I placed this building, it kind of made like a weird bump in my cornfield, right? On that field, right? Kind of did some weirdness there. And like over here, like when I placed this bakery down, it like cut into this a little bit, but it was way more extreme over here apparently when I put this down, because this part here is I guess where it said it was flatter, and then it cut into this. Like there was a hill here apparently that it's got to be on perfectly flat ground, and when you place them they automatically landscape, and it's just... Now I could work on smoothing this out probably, but it would get rid of this road, and it might even cut into these fields a little more. I could work on it, but I'd probably screw it up even more, though. Root beer has that delicious taste. Have you ever mixed it with ice cream, Sammy, and like had a root beer float? Like vanilla ice cream? Rainy here in Georgia, really? Well, that's good if it cooled things off, though. Make a big corn maze? I could try. Remember that party last night where they got busted before 10 p.m.? Oh, nice. On a Saturday? They got busted at 10 p.m.? They must have been really loud. You're still hyped? You have an apple next to your name? Heck yeah, Sammy. 1 whole year of gifted memberships for you. Hell yeah. Alright, never tried a cream soda. Wait, what? I don't know about red cream soda, but cream soda is just like, it's basically just like vanilla pop. It's good. Never tried a cream soda, huh? I don't know if I've ever had a red cream soda. I don't even know what that is. But cream soda, all the cream sodas I have are not red. Organizers don't like root beer. 20 days and you'll have a totem, you think? Nice. Red is like strawberry or cherry. Yeah, I don't think we have that anywhere. Alright, this guy's still planting the wheat. That's good. This guy is fertilizing. That's good. What else do we got to do? We can't harvest the corn yet. That's next month. So that's all we can really do is plant wheat. Yeah, we're just gonna plant wheat. Okay. I could run a water truck. Could do a water truck, but we got both of our tractors in use. Could I haul a water truck with this? Haven't tried. Let's put on that realistic beacon and give it a shot. Sammy, have you ever had a root beer float? I don't know if he answered me or not. Is that what he said? Uh-huh. Was that what that meant? Dr. Pepper ice cream, really? The only reason why you like Mountain Dew is because it looks like gasoline. Does it really look like gasoline? I don't know. I like Mountain Dew, though. I like Mountain Dew when it's, like, hot outside. It's like nice, refreshing, I think. Now, this tow's fine. Will it tow fine when it's full of water? I can't remember. I don't even remember the last time I had a Fresca. It was probably the 1990s. I don't even know what Fresca tastes like. Like, what flavor is it even supposed to be? Look at that realistic beacon. Isn't that amazing? I don't think I've had a Fresca since the 90s. And it was probably like when I was like in junior high or in high school. And it was probably just in our fridge at the house and I drank it because we didn't have any other pop. It was probably Manda's. I bet it was Manda's Fresca. And I just drank it because I needed pop. Oh, I got this other trailer over here. Oh yeah, because I think that's my slurry trailer. And somebody told me I could just fill that with water, and I came over and tried it, and it didn't work. Whoa. Something just got glitchy, and now I can't reverse. Oh, we can, but it's just slippery here. There we go. Refill mobile water tank. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull this. I think it's gonna be too heavy. Fresca's like that sus start. So it's lemon lime? No. Why would they make like a whole separate lemon lime that's just... it's gotta be something different. Mandy used to drink that clearly Canadian water, flavored water, a whole bunch too. Oh shit, we ain't pulling this, bro. We ain't pulling this. I thought we'd be able to pull this. Well, we're going slow. Yeah, I think we detach and just leave that here. We'll come get that with a different tractor. You might have helped yourself to the pop closet in junior high that was to refill the pop machine. Wait, I didn't know about that. There was a pop closet in junior high that the school would just fill the pop machine, and you knew how to you knew how to get in there to just get free pop. Yeah, if it was Snow Runner, like someone could come get me with another truck, pull me out, winch it. It's winch. It's not wench, actually. It's winch. Now, I have a water fill station, Kyle. I do. But you got to pay for it. I have a water fill station. It's actually right here. Right in the front of my property. Right there. I can fill with water right there. But you got to pay for it. And I don't want to pay for it. If I go over to that lake, I get it for free. I'm just being cheap. I could fill right there and get this done like real quick. I mean, I got $2 million, so I probably could afford it. Yeah, realistic beacons. Holy crap. Oh, there's, like in the mods, there's one you don't pay for. I don't know about that. It'd be nice if, like, they just filled up when it rained, like it was just raining. Now, let's check our tractors. That one's still planting. Okay. And this one got stuck on the road. Okay. Did he finish the fertilizing, though? It's not cheating. It's cheating. Alright, let's see. Our fertilizing. It looks like that's fully fertilized. Let's go. Fertilize here. The government subsidy's friggin' ridiculous. That's way too much cheating. Alfred, what's up? Glad for some relaxing farming. Yeah, I thought about doing Fortnite, but I'm like, do I really want to like sit there and play Fortnite and have to like switch teams every like game or two and try to keep track of who wants to play? And I didn't want to. And then whoever's playing with me anyway is just gonna run off and go get a bunch of kills instead of helping me find a gun or helping us like be stealthy and stay as a team or helping us get loot or I didn't want to do that, so I didn't do it. I'll do what I want. Alright, so this is planting. Any contracts to pick up while we're waiting for our workers? Because it's going to take a little bit this month. A couple of big potato contracts going on. Field 45 and field 30. Ugh. A harvesting job for sorghum. Some cultivating jobs. And then mowing and baling. Alfred, did you like the colorblind clip I shared? I don't know if I saw that one. I guess it didn't get shared with me. All right. Or I don't know where it's at. I'm the one that's supposed to find the gun. Yeah, I know. I try to. But I try to stick with my team, too, organizers. Bob Pop's lurking. Okay, cool. Thanks, Bob Pop. I was wondering about that. But I'm glad to know. All right, so biogas is still getting done. Bread is still getting made. Lots of flour being produced. And we're still making canola oil. How's our money situation going? Last couple months have been pretty good there. This guy's just got to finish this field. This guy's getting close to done with this. In Alfred's Discord. Okay. Alright. Later, Isaac. I posted another recruitment ad for the Fockers and, or sorry, the Pokepog Fockers, and nobody responded. Because like 3 or 4 other dipshit clans posted their ads like right away, like after I posted, so ours kind of got buried. Kind of bullshit. But that's what these people do, I guess. They didn't want us taking all the weekend recruits. I thought it was a little sus. Alfred R. Today is the 10th anniversary of GTA 5. Just let it. Yeah, Alfred, in case you didn't hear that earlier. It came out on the PS3 10 years ago. You saw an Indian ad for an Oppo. Oh, look, I'm just driving right over that car. Oh my god, nice job, AI worker. Let's go. Wonder why they have Oppo phones in New Zealand and India, and like they don't have them anywhere in America, right? And I don't even know, is Oppo the brand of the phone? Or is Oppo like the network, like Verizon? I don't know. I don't even know what Oppo is. Maybe I should get an Oppo phone. Can I get one in America, maybe? I don't think so. We could do like an Oppo phone giveaway on kittlegotgame. Oh yeah, but I bet you they're celebrating over on the Reddit for GTA 5. I bet you a lot of people are streaming it right now today for the anniversary. Oh, it's not me involved, Kyle? Okay. Interesting. I think Oppo is the phone, huh? Interesting. I wonder if they make burner phones. Like, could I just spend like $50 to get an Oppo burner phone? That might be fun, right? I don't know, it's kind of dumb. It didn't fertilize that little tiny corner, but we're just going to let that be. I'm okay with it. car just about beep his horn at me? Sure did. Classy. Have a good night, Kyle. Hope you have a good week. Let's just park this over here. We'll be using that soon enough anywho. Oops. $1,000 worth of honey. Nice. Oops. I'm not forklift certified, so save the comments to yourselves, please. Another $1,000. There's a little bit left. We'll go ahead and go and sell that too. Well, missed it. There we go. I bet 150, Alfred. I bet you've done 150 of them. I don't know. A lot? I haven't done any yet. I haven't released any yet either. I gotta do that. Oh, shit. Move that thing. Let's make sure we're still planting. Oh yeah, looks like I got one more row left to plant, maybe. Is this guy gonna be able to turn around? Or is this guy just a fucking dummy? Let's see. Oh, that's how you're gonna finish the field? That's how you're gonna do it? Okay. Oh, glad we pay you a lot of money to farm for us here at Kittle Farms. So let's go ahead and lower the seeder and turn it on. Get this corner correctly. Go around over here. And finish it the right way. 165, damn. How do you get ready for those battles? Just leveling up my team. Yeah, pretty much you gotta get the right team, level them up to level 100, and then you gotta buy the moves for them, and you gotta have the battle items too. That's easy, right? Like, you'll look at what items they hold during battle. Like, sometimes they need a choice band, or a choice scarf, or an expert belt, or a like special glasses, and most of it you gotta buy in the battle shop with vote coins. So you gotta have those items. If you don't have those items, like, it'll really mess up your win rate. So you gotta have the right Pokemon leveled up, you gotta buy the right moves for them, and you gotta have them holding the right items, and then after all that, you gotta know still how to do the fight. Like, you gotta know which move to use at which point, and it's kind of like really toxic. I think it's really toxic. I think I'm ready to plant here. Let's just double check. I'll plant wheat over here, eh? Yeah, it's just ready to go, okay. I didn't have to do lime on this field. Yeah, and some chambers are a lot easier than others, but Like some chambers you can win almost every time. Well, not many of them, but there's a couple. And others, like you might do it 10 times and win once or twice if you're lucky. And if you have all the right shit. Alright. I'm gonna plant this big old field of wheat. Look at that. Look at it. I said look at it. Oh, someone's taking a hot air balloon ride out there. Look at that. Oh, 2 people are. Good for them. Game takes too long to be able to actually do something. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Beginners, like, people that just start out almost always quit, like, before they get anything. Because it's just really toxic and you're always out of money and you can't buy anything. And, yeah, it's really tough. And you hardly ever get anything good. You can't even do fishing until you get lucky and get a fucking fishing pole. And then when you get that fishing pole, it's a piece of shit. It's like really a toxic game. Oh, you were re-rolling them to get better stats? Think that makes a difference, Alfred? Like, you think it makes a difference if you have, like, all 18s versus all 20s? Like, I mean, I know mathematically it makes a very small difference, but I think it really makes a difference in, like, your win rate and stuff? I mean, I guess if you're losing fights by, like, 10 points at the end and you're losing, then, yeah, maybe it would make a difference, but if you're losing a bunch of close ones... I never really found myself losing close fights, though, on those chambers. It's either way lopsided one way, or it's easy, it seems like. This is gonna fall. Unless I go really slow. No, I didn't get anybody. Well, we got the PvPer that day, Amy. PvPer we got that day, and then I had somebody else send me a message, and then I wasn't available when so I messaged them a couple hours later, and then they weren't around, and then when they messaged me again a few hours later, I didn't see it right away, and then, like, they just quit messaging me. I didn't try back either, but they must maybe found another clan, I don't know. And then I posted another ad today, nobody responded, and then, like, but within, like, an hour, there was, like, 3 or 4 other clans posting their ads, burying our ads so no one would even see it. It's like, whatever. They probably joined Cake. You think, well, let Cake have them. Let them. They have to have, like, catch minimums and follow rules over at Cake. Let them do that then. I don't care. And Cake didn't say pro here either. They're not pros. Selling eggs. It does need to have almost perfect stamps. Warm-ups are easy and the camera up, but the final is pretty toxic. Yeah. Yeah. Where's Mikey? I haven't seen Mikey around since we kicked him out of the Fockers. He doesn't send me his dinner anymore either. Maybe he's mad at me. Or maybe he's just really busy. I don't know. Maybe he's mad at me. He used to send me what he had for dinner every night. And I haven't gotten that in the last week. Yeah, it's been almost a week, right? So, yeah, 5 days. I don't know. I don't know, maybe we need to tag him on the dick sword. Did he say that, Alfred, or is that just what you think? You better not have said that. Yeah, that's planting that field. Oh, this field's huge. Huge. You bet if I say gaw a bunch, you'd come back. Well, maybe. Like if we did a post on the Discord saying kittlegotgame's doing Merc Dime giveaways in the farming stream live, like he'd be here within 3 minutes. Yeah, we need to send Gringo over to Mikey's school and like make sure he's doing okay and like start stalking him on campus. No, that's not a good idea. You hope you're around for the next Mr. Martian boxing. Yeah, nobody knows when that's gonna be. He's got a box that's like 2/3 full of like wrapped up stuff just sitting in the dining room or something, or in his kitchen. And he's just staring at it, like, like, come on, Mr. Marsh. Now, hopefully he's feeling okay. Maybe he forgot his passwords. Should I send him a message right now? Let's see. What should I send him? I'll send him a message. Let's see. I'll go to Discord. Go to Archaeology Mikey 007. And I'll say, don't you eat dinner anymore? Question mark. Haven't heard what we had in almost a week. Exclamation point. Mom still feeding you? Question mark. You okay? Question mark. And then I'll put, what emoji should I put? I'll put, or are you finally out of ketchup? Question mark. And then I'll put a ketchup emoji. Okay. There we go. Let's see what he says to that. Okay, ketchup emoji. Did Mr. Marmolo post the partial? He did it live, Amy. He did a live on Discord. That's why I didn't stream the other night after the Coin Club meeting on Friday night. Because when I got home after the Coin Club, I was going to play Fall Guys for a little bit. But Mr. Marsh went on Discord live, and he had his mom filming. His mom was the cameraman. There's a screenshot of him wearing the Burger King crown, really? Yeah, so like took him about an hour to look at about a third of the stuff that was in the box because he talks so much and has to, you know, read everything and then goes off on the tangents, and then his mom starts dancing on the screen and they start teaching you how to bow before the queen, and then they start showing Popsy the dog, and then they open up one more item, and then it's a process. It's a process, but we tagged everybody. Amy, we tagged people in the Discord. We tagged kittlegotgame subscribers. It's not recorded on Discord at all. It's just, that's where he did it, though. All right, let's see. What else can we do here while we're waiting for that to go? Should I give the chickens more food? No, they got 3 more months worth of food in there. So we don't need to do that. The grain mill. Still churning up wheat. Bread, still making bread. Oil, still making oil. His phone was melting, yeah. His Oppo phone was overheating during the stream. Poor Mr. Marsh. Grocery delivery, 25 euros? That seems extremely expensive, doesn't it? $100 of peppers for $1.13? I don't know if that would... I don't know what 100 grams of peppers is. I don't know how much that is. It doesn't seem like a lot. All the same signs. Okay. All right, so corn harvest is coming after we plant this wheat. We'll skip a month. We'll go to corn harvesting, and then we'll fertilize the wheat fields while we're doing that. I guess now's when we make the decision. Do we do silage again, or do we just harvest the corn and sell it? I think we just might harvest the corn and sell it for profit. The silage just is a lot of extra work. I mean, it's good money apparently, but is it? I don't know. But like, is it? Can we do anything else with the corn though? And should we even keep growing corn if that's all we're going to do is grow it, pick, and sell it? Or should we maybe make some sorghum? Like do another crop that we could actually upgrade into oil, sunflowers perhaps. I think we might do sunflowers instead of corn. And then we can make sunflower oil. Because there's nothing you can do with the corn. With at least the plants that I have. I could get like a cereal factory, and then I think I can grow oats and corn and make cereal out of it. But then I also have to have raisins, and I don't have raisins. Yeah, man, I like that one too, Alfred, the sneeze photo that Vanda posted. That was pretty funny. Oh, man. Do we buy more land? I guess the more land I buy, then there's just more work to do, too. What to do? Yeah, this is only about half planted there. Ugh. It's a lot of work. Okay. Yuck. And look at all the rocks in all their fields. This game really never... I don't think they ever finished this game. It's like they released the game and didn't finish it. You know what I mean? They added new stuff like the rocks, and they added some new crops and stuff, and they added like the wine and the olives and the grapes and the olives, I should say. They never really finished this game because under contracts, there's never any contracts just to like go pick up rocks in someone's field. There's never contracts for grapes or olives ever. It's like they didn't finish the game. Why wouldn't they put that in there? They put these new things in the game and then there's no contracts for it? It makes no sense at all. None. Now, I guess there's no contracts for grapes or olive because there's no grapes or olives on the map in other people's farms, but maybe they want to add DLC, but I guess it's been out for almost 2 years now, Alfred, right? I think it came out in the fall of 2021, so yeah, it's been out for 2 years. Charizard's not a dragon. I still think he is. He's always a dragon to me. I don't even know what fights dragon, really. Is it just ice? Do you shoot ice at the dragons, maybe? You know what? The fights that I always lose are the NPC ones, Alfred, the challenges, where you fight against like Mighty the Hyena and Umbreon and all the EVs. I don't know what those are, and they always kick my ass. Like, I try using Dream Eater, or I try using... those things always kick my ass. I have no idea what to use against those guys. And I never look it up either. I just try different things, and it always fails. Because I don't remember what I've tried. Oh, they're all different ones? Like, is one dark, and then one something else, and then one... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this guy just sitting there, not working. Thinks he's done with his task. You ain't done with your task, mister. Alright, so let's lower the seeder. Turn it on. We have to go fill up the seeder again. We're running out of fertilizer and seeds. Come on, meow. I'm hoping that by doing this planting along this edge, that the worker will then be able to do the rest without being a bitch. We'll see, I guess. Charizard is a lizard. Wait, what? He's not a dragon in the damage. Yeah. Well, yeah, and that's like what you told me about Mewtwo. Like, Golden Mewtwo's different than Mewtwo X or something. That's a bunch of bullshit. Alright, turn on the seeder. And we are working. Alright, hopefully the worker knows what they're doing. That's that. I'm gonna park this in my driveway so all my neighbors get jelly. I want all my neighbors to see it. I want them to see my gator. There we go. There we are, right there. Gator. I had a hard time holding the gator down. Gator. Golden Mewtwo is psychic. MMX is fight psychic. And MMY is just psychic. So they're all psychic. But MMX is a fighter too? Okay. That's weird. So that's why when I was using Golden Mewtwo with my fighting moves, he was just getting his ass kicked, I think. Yeah, that kind of tells the story, I believe. Now will this guy back up and do the planting? Hey, he's gonna miss a little spot though. That's alright, we can clean that up. That's easier to deal with than this whole big chunk. Oh, it's like, if you haven't done your Fall Guys dailies, you got a couple minutes. It's almost time. Not Fall Guys. Pokemeow dailies. Okay, okay. I think I did my daily for the day. I did do it because I'm on a 420-day streak. 420. Can you believe that? 420. 420-day streak for my dailies. I gotta do some battles. I got a bunch of quests to do battles. I don't like doing the battles, though. They're kind of boring. It's okay. But they're free money, too. You missed 2 days since you started playing, says Hank. Huh. Put one in the air chat. Yeah, Zill, I must be missing something in the conversation. I don't know what you're talking about. And Hank, I must be missing something too. You missed 2 days since you started playing. I don't know what you mean. It's 2 days since you started playing. Oh, you mean the dailies in Pokemeow? Oh, okay. Maybe that's what you're talking about. Yeah, 400. Well, I'm surprised they didn't mess it up. Put one in the air means 420. Oh, okay, I don't know. That's 2 dailies. That sucks, Hank. Yeah, I almost missed them when I went to go visit the family in Hawaii. Like, it was tough to keep up with it because I wasn't really, like, playing the game. But, like, I tried to get on my phone at least once a day to do the daily and catch a Pokemon or two, and apparently did it because I still got my streak going. Mm-hmm. You missed one in New York and one when yeah. Well, that's the thing. Sometimes sometimes I just forget and like I don't get it until like almost the end of the next day, but usually I remember. Did I grow up in Hawaii? No. Grew up in Illinois. Illinois. Well, that's what it was tripping me up in Hawaii, Hank, because it was different time zones, too. All right, I think it's time to do the daily again, because it just went midnight East Coast time, right? Let's try daily, 421-day streak. Let's go. And then I'll do a hunt, view, Meganium is the hunt. Okay, whatever. And then swap tokens, we'll get those. And I'm going to do a hunt reroll. Let's just do it. Pinseer. Whatever. Can't always be a good hunt target, I guess. It says howdy. Howdy. I'll tell you one thing. I had a Tombstone pizza for dinner tonight, and they're very consistent. I mean, you can say they're not the best pizza in the world, but I like their pepperoni pizza, and they're always exactly the same, consistent. You're not gonna say, man, you know what? That was just a bad No. I don't know, Amy. Should I get it? I was thinking about it. I thought it was going to keep making like little triangles all the way down the field when it turned around like that, the AI. But it only missed the one. And it's really easy. Tombstone pizza is so easy. And you know what? And I like Tombstone because it still comes with the cardboard. The cardboard for the bottom of the pizza. So when you take it out of the oven, you put it right back on the cardboard and you cut it. And you don't have to clean any dishes or waste it. I mean, yeah, if you get a paper plate, you eat your pizza, I guess. But if you get a DiGiorno pizza, they don't come with cardboard. So when you take that fucker out of the oven, you cook it right on the cooking rack, right? Oh, it might make another triangle here, Amy. No, it didn't. Okay. No, I got the AI doing it right now. The AI is doing it. I'm just sitting here chatting and moving the camera around. I got a worker doing this. See my money ticking down, 337. 336. 335. Anytime you see my money ticking down slowly like that, that's because I'm paying this worker to do it. Yeah, Hank, you can eat it right off the cardboard, exactly, if you don't want to waste a paper plate. Yeah, absolutely. But like a DiGiorno pizza doesn't even come with it used to come with cardboard. Like back in the day, it used to come with cardboard. And then, but now it doesn't. Oh, look, it missed another triangle, Amy. A little triangle. I guess I'll go fix those. So like, when you take your DiGiorno pizza out of the oven, you have to put it like on something else. And then you're gonna have to clean that. I hate that. I fucking hate that. And they say it's environmentally friendly packaging. Oh, bullshit. The whole thing's wrapped in plastic and you got a big cardboard box around it. They're just like fucking cheap. DiGiorno crust too thick? Yeah, I like thick crust though. So I like DiGiorno pizza, but it's just I hate that I have to like put it on a tray and then I gotta clean the tray. I mean, I could get crazy and just plop it right on my counter, you know, cut it all up, and but then I gotta clean my counter or something. You know, I gotta clean something. You don't have to clean after a tombstone. You ordered a 5-pack of Luna Malnati's, really? If they were only 24 bucks each, that's actually cheap. For that, we have a Geno's East here in Los Angeles. That's not too far from me, so whenever I'm in that part of town, sometimes I'll get one. You know, just Chicago-style deep dish, and it's like 35 bucks to get it from there. It's like 35 bucks a pizza or something like that. Man, you can crack a can of biscuits and make better pizza than the jar. No. I like DiGiorno, it's fine. DiGiorno pepperoni is good, because they do it like Tombstone. They got pepperoni slices, and they got little chunks of pepperoni in the sauce. Freschetta doesn't do that. Freschetta sucks. Freschetta only does the slices of pepperoni. There's no pepperoni in the sauce itself. Hank gets frozen called Mama Rosa's 2 for $5. Oh, really? I don't think we have that one. I gotta get a Red Baron, because every time I see like reviews of best frozen pizzas, Red Baron's like really high all the time on the rankings. And I haven't had a Red Baron since I was probably in grade school or junior high or whatever. I'd have to give it a try. Totino's is fucking garbage. Their pizza rolls are garbage. Red Baron's like the jar. Is it? I know Jack's Pizza. We used to get that when I lived in the Chicago area, but in the Midwest. They don't have Jack's Pizza here on the West Coast, but I remember Jack's sucked. Tombstone was always better than Jack's. I remember that. They got one at there's a store here called Winco. It's an employee-owned grocery store, so their prices are a little cheaper than the big corporate ones. But they have like when I go there, like a Tombstone pizza is like $4.99. A DiGiorno's like $5.99 or $6.99, right? Like that's the prices we live with today. Great. But then they got frozen pizzas that look kind of like smaller Tombstones. Not super small, but just a hair smaller, right? Circle frozen pizza. And they're called Roma. I think just R-O-M-A. And they're $1.78 each. And I've never got one yet. I think next time I go there, I'm going to look at the ingredients. And if it actually says cheese, I'll get it. But if it says like artificial mozzarella, I won't get it. Winco is part of Wind. There's only one N. There's only one N in Winco, so I don't know if that's true. Is it? I don't know. They say it's employee owned, and Winn-Dixie would not be employee owned. They still have crappy Jack's Pizza. Not where I live, and I'm not that mad about it. But we used to get it as kids because I guess it was cheaper, and maybe me and my friends ate lots of frozen pizzas, so it was probably just cheaper for them to buy that, and we still ate it, but Tombstone was always way better. Pre-made pizza from local places that are good. Oh, yeah? That would be good. Well, yeah, I can go to that Geno's East that's in Los Angeles, and they have frozen pizzas. Like if you order a deep dish Chicago style pizza from them, it takes like 45 minutes to an hour. You got to wait for it. But they have frozen ones right at the door that are like partially baked. So you can just walk right in and say, "Oh yeah, give me one of your sausage pizzas," and then pay your $30 and walk right out the door. But then you got to cook it at home for an hour. But you can cook that anytime you want then. So sometimes when I go there, I'll get like a fresh pizza. Like if I know I'm going to be driving through that area, I'll call ahead and order it for a certain time, and I'll get the fresh one, and then I'll grab a frozen one too on the way out. Is it really scam hour again? Why do they always do it at 9 p.m. Pacific? Why do they always do it the first hour of the day when they know I'm streaming? That's not even. That's almost as rigged as a 60-sided die on some channels. It's like they're not. It's not an equal chance of it being any hour of the day. Like there's a 1 out of 24 chance that it's going to be whatever hour. It's way more than 1 out of 24 that exact time of the day. It's noon for you? Wow. Midnight Eastern, yeah. We are almost done with this field. Well, our worker's almost done with this field. That is what I'm talking about. Fishing's not that good. Well, it's the best time to do fishing, Craig. I know math is hard, but actually that's the absolute best time to do fishing is during scam hour. I mean, that's how the math works. It checks out, Craig, believe me. The math checks out. It's the absolute best time. It's a plus 10 water state. I mean, everybody knows it's a plus 10 water state during golden hour. During calm water, it's only plus 5, so you got 5% extra chance. No, the not even a nibble happens the same amount no matter what hour it is. And if you had a pokey lure and a misty lure active, you'd never get that. But I don't do that. Unless I'm going to be doing a lot of fishing. But I don't like fishing in that game, so I don't hardly ever do it. I only do fishing a lot when it's a golden promo, and there's a chance to get the special golden items from fishing or whatever you need for the golden promo. You get it with both lures active? I guess maybe it's possible, but you shouldn't get it very often. It should be almost never or never. I don't know the math on it offhand. But the lures improve the chance of catching stuff. And it gives you longer times to catch it. So if you're getting not even a nibble a lot, I don't know what you're doing then. The lures are supposed to help with that. Hank, not only that, it takes forever to even get a rod in the first place. Kittle, why days are the Coin Club vlogs? I don't know what that means. Oh, what days are the Coin... Oh, the Coin Club meetings that we do? They are, it's the second Friday of every month. This month we did it the third Friday because there was a conflict. So next month it'll be the second Friday of the month. At 7 p.m. Pacific. 10 p.m. Eastern. Second Friday of the month. November, it'll be the third Friday of the month because the second Friday is Veterans Day here. All right, Amy, I'm going to go get that piece so you don't freak out. I'm going to go get that little triangle. I can't leave it there either. Come on, man. There's 2 little triangles. Gotta get. Yeah, I see him. I see it. 2 triangles. We got it. We're all good. All good in the hood now. Let's just go to the map and make sure we're not missing anything. Selling. Hi, Basin. How you doing? Selling Milo tomorrow from Oklahoma. I have no idea what that means. Okay. I have no idea what that means. All right. Selling Milo. I don't know who Milo is. Crop types. Looks like it's a full field. Looks like we're good to go. Next month we'll fertilize them, the second state, and we'll be rocking. Milo is a farm crop known as cracked corn. Oh, okay. I know that Jimmy cracked corn. But I don't care. Alright. Did you know that? Great history lessons. Sometimes we have some good ones. We try Zilla. I mean, we have. Every month it's some kind of different educational program. Some are like for absolute beginners. Some are like way more expertise would be needed to even know what the hell they're talking about. But we try to have something, you know, for 20 minutes or so, 30 minutes of learning. All right, I'm gonna go get my water tank before I forget that it's way over there. And then we'll skip to the next month. It's for feeding livestock, huh? Yeah, we had field corn. We just called it field corn. Because they grew a lot of sweet corn around us, but the farmers would hide and not tell people where the sweet corn was being grown. And they, like, most of it was just field corn for feeding cows and stuff, or pigs, or whatever they fed. And the sweet corn they would hide. And I also heard sometimes, like, where they would grow the good sweet corn, like the outer bit of the field, they would still plant regular crappy field corn. So if someone was trying to find out where the sweet corn is, and they like pull off on the side of the road and check the corn, like they wouldn't know that that's a sweet corn field because there'd be field corn on the outside, because otherwise people would steal it. That's different? Okay. Hey, Paula K. Hope you're doing well. Bird food, burbs. I'd just buy one of those big bags of seeds from like Home Depot for burbs. They got those giant bags of bird food seeds. You ever see those? When you plant field clover, it grows almost 9 feet tall, huh? Yeah, that sounds real tall. And those leaves cut your face and cut your arms, and they're sharp. The stalks. They suck. Alright, we'll empty some water in that one. We'll empty some in this one. And we'll put the rest in this one. Alright, feel good. We got a little water. And then we're going to go home and skip to the next month. I could cheat and get a lot more money. Well, it's not cheating, it's part of the game, I guess, now. Like, we got these 2 solar panels that get us money every single month, and they've more than paid for themselves by now. I could just put down a bunch more solar panels, maybe. Or I could put a giant windmill over in the corner of the farm that would give us free money. So we could do stuff like that. I think before we go to the next month, let's check the tractor market and see if there's anything to buy. 180, 190 bushels an acre with field corn. I have no idea if that's really good or really bad. I have no idea what that even means. It sounds like a lot of corn, though. But is it for an acre? I have no idea. No idea. No idea. Used to work at a bird food factory, really? Doing okay, and how is my arm? It's feeling a lot better today, Paula K. Yesterday, because I had done like stuff on Friday with the coin club, like getting ready and going to my coin club meeting, and then Saturday all day I was at the coin show doing that, and it was hurting by the end of the day yesterday. But today I just kind of rested and relaxed it, and feels a lot better today. Tomorrow I got an X-ray though in about 10 hours or so, 11 hours, and hopefully they're going to tell me everything's okay and they don't have to do anything. But am I streaming tomorrow? Maybe, Basin. I plan to. Will I stream farming? Probably not. I usually don't do the same game 2 days in a row, but I'll probably stream. What games do you play, Basin? Let's skip to the next month so we can harvest our corn. Yeah, that was probably Craig the other night, or maybe it was Hank the night before, Paula K. I don't remember when you got yours renewed. But they've been dropping some gifts in the last few days, and it was probably one of those too. All right, here we are in October. Let's just, what did I do there? Nothing. We're going to go harvest corn now. Wait a minute. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's get this guy out of the way. I don't think I'm going to do silage this month. It's a real pain in the ass. It takes a lot of extra work. It might be extra money, but I don't really know if it's that much extra money. So we're going to go park this guy out of the way over here. Maybe we'll just park him right there, huh? Is that good? Look at those realistic beacons in that tree. Even a little bit off the bridge. Look at that. SnowRunner. Yeah, maybe we'll do SnowRunner tomorrow. That sounds like a good idea. I haven't played that in a few days. Yeah, probably SnowRunner. We like our friend of Kittle to have the green, so we know who's who. Is that right? Yeah, it's feeling better today, Paula K, for sure. Thank you. All right, so we'll keep that there. I'm going to drop this header down. I'm going to go get my corn header on the other side over there. Mega Chambers tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow during the... Well, hopefully I'll be feeling up to it. Yeah, after I got my doctor's appointment, and then I got physical therapy after that. So when I get home from all that, I'll release or swap some camera ups. So I'll be ready for that, hopefully. It's kind of the plan. SnowRunner, maybe go to new Alaska map? I don't know what we're going to do. Maybe we go back to the Michigan map and finish it off? I don't know. I don't know what to do in that game. Whoop, hit my solar panel. Let's collect that corn. Let's get this honey. While we're sitting right there. Turn on those lights. Get to be almost winter time. It's October. Not as bright in the morning anymore as it was in the nice summer sun. Oh, no. Oh, no. Back up. Almost flipped that upside down. $1,173. Doll hairs. You like SnowRunner too? Yeah, SnowRunner's fun, Paula K. Well, it's fun that it's fun that we can play with like some of our friends too, but I think it's also fun just playing on my own. I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure we could probably do some co-op. There's that. Let me go check to see how our egg situation is while we got this set up. Just got 2 pallets of eggs, but let's just get them. Let's just get them, huh? Let's get them. Do I know what I haven't played more than a few days other than Minecraft? I don't know what you mean, Hank. What haven't I played? Check the bank's assistant prep listing. I have no idea what that means. Do the Russia map? Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe. Should order a microphone for the desktop. A microphone for the desktop. You need one? Was that gonna stay there? Okay. Is this gonna... I should have just done... I would have been done if I'd done these like 2 one at a time. Push that against the building. There we go. Perfect. I'm doing a double stack and that's a little iffy here with this. I'll probably not play Super Meat Boy. I won't even say probably on that, organizers. Not playing Super Meat Boy. I'm not gonna play it, so... Pass. Rocket League, huh? We could do Rocket League. Alright. Got that done there. I'm gonna go ahead and then I'm gonna go ahead and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna detach this right here. Make sure I'm selecting the right tool. Okay. Let's just check the chickens real quick, make sure they got enough food. 3,600 liters, that's 2 more months worth of food. I'm gonna go get my fertilizer. Car hockey. It's car soccer. I guess it's car hockey. They got some ice ones. Papers, please. That might be fun to do. I should do papers, please. I haven't done that in a long time. Papers, please. A Welch dude that's good at Rocket League is still boring to watch. Okay. I don't hate Rocket League, it's just I'm not good at it. And I know I would have to play it a lot to get good at it. NHL 23 has female refs. How many female refs are in the NHL, though? Anybody know the answer to that? How many female referees are in the NHL? How many female refs are in the NHL? Why don't they add female players too, Alfred? Maybe they should add female players. There, I just hired a worker in case you were wondering, Amy. Because the worker goes in a nice straight line and doesn't miss stuff as much. Oh, there's 0? There's 0 female refs? Okay. Alfred, how many female refs have there ever been in the history of the NHL? Do we know that? There might not be any this year, but have there ever been? They had 1 female player back in the 90s? Did they really? That must have been a PR stunt, huh? Was it just some big broad that was a goalie or something? Pretty sure it's still 0 in history, huh? Probably was a goalie, huh? AI worker F has a full grain tank almost. All right. Now there's not a WNHL. I don't think. I'm sure there's a women's hockey league. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's a women's hockey league. Does anybody know about it? Does anybody ever watch it? Yeah, their parents probably watch it, or their families. It's starting up this year again? Okay, there you go. Alfred with the answer. Look at all this corn. Marion, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon, I bet they said. What's my favorite NHL team? I grew up in Chicago, so I go for the Blackhawks. It's the PWHL. Okay. Professional Women's Hockey League. Yeah. That's probably to separate itself from the AWHL, the Amateur Women's Hockey League. Played in '92 for Tampa Bay. Huh. Everybody's like giving me different names here. Okay. So her name wasn't Brandon? Everybody's giving. You like the Hurricanes? Yeah, I like the Blackhawks. Apparently there was one woman ref, huh? Wow. We learned something today, you see, Alfred? Let me just fold this header. I know I should be getting a truck and a trailer to come empty the harvester, but this is just as easy. Do it this way. The New Zealand All Blacks, yeah. That's a different sport, though. That's rugby. Preseason games. That the woman played in, or that the woman refed in? Empty that corn. I think at some time I'm going to buy like a semi-truck and a big trailer, and we'll empty out that silo and we'll go sell the corn, I think. We'll just bank it for now. Well, yeah, preseason is so people get warmed up for the season and get ready. They're not for they're usually not indicative of how good a team is, because a lot of teams don't try to win. They're not trying to win. There's no incentive for winning preseason in pretty much all the sports. I don't think there's any incentive, right? Yeah. There's no reason to win. Oh yeah, I didn't see that, Alfred. That's pretty cool. I hear he knows how to play hockey pretty well. That's what they say. They say he's pretty good. All right, we'll hire the worker to go from there. Check over here our fertilizing job. It looks like they're still working. Teams like to flaunt. I don't know. Oh, it says AI worker completed their task when I know they haven't. Let's check. You got Wayne Gretzky hockey cards. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't think I ever had any hockey cards. Did I? Did I have hockey cards? I can't remember. I gotta plow these fields. Eee. Eee. And no, they missed that part and they missed all that. Okay, so let's turn on the fertilizer and hire a worker. Turn on the fertilizer and hire a worker. That time it took. Okay. Still rookie tournaments. Got a bunch of Michael Jordan cards. Oh, that's cool. I got rid of all my baseball cards. I had some basketball cards, and I'm sure I had Michael Jordan in there somewhere. I can't remember what year basketball cards I had the most of. They were gray. They had gray borders. I don't know if that helps at all. They were just gray. They were kind of boring. They were from the late 80s or early 90s. Probably right around 1990-ish. They were gray. Never watched a full baseball game. Oh yeah? I'm sorry to hear that. Baseball's fun. Remember Bo Jackson? Yeah, he did football and baseball. 1990? Yeah. I had a bunch of gray cards. They were kind of boring. I like the Bo Jackson, what was it, from Score, I think? Where it was like a black and white one with his, he had his football pads and he was like, had a bat behind his neck, like breaking a bat, kinda. Yeah, Bo knows, man. He watched a bunch of hockey games that went 3+ overtimes. Well, good for you. Okay, so they're doing these, and then I need to... I mean, I guess while we're harvesting this, I could start plowing, right? Yeah, right? When do I plant sunflowers? March. Okay, we'll plant those in March. And this guy just stopped on us again. No idea if this part's been fertilized, but let's just go for it. Yeah, Deion Sanders, prime time. He did football and baseball. Bo Jackson's way better than Deion, I think. More fun to watch, at least. Deion was all right, though. He was all right. The Menendez brothers were in the background of the Mark Jackson 90 Hoops gray border card. You know, I remember hearing about that, or I seen that somewhere. Man, I've heard of that. They're like sitting there front row seats, courtside. All right, so that's that. You know, that's going to be enough fertilizing. I don't really care about the rest of this field. We'll just go back to the other field right here and fertilize this one. Did I already do this field? No. Why is it not letting me fertilize this? Yeah, there we go. That's weird. Later, Basin. Yep, Alfred's got real Canadian blood, I think. He likes hockey. No, it's not out of fertilizer. No, it was just... I don't know, just the AI in this game is a little weird. I still don't like how, like, when you're fertilizing a field that's, like, starting to grow like this, you can't tell where you're spreading. I guess that's realistic, but I wish there was, like, a mode that you could, like, turn on and, like, show a little bit of color difference there, so you know, like you could do it manually easier. But that's why I have the AI do it, because the AI knows right here, they know how much to turn to do the next row. Like, I'd be guessing and I'd be missing spots, and soccer sucks. Alright. Barely seen any NHL, says Ben. You don't like hockey at all? Do you ever watch any hockey, Ben? It's alright. Going to a hockey game's fun. In Canada, it's pronounced aha. It's not. Okay. That's not true. I need to play Civilization 6, Alfred, and be the Canadians, and then you can, like, have hockey rinks in your towns. You can make hockey rinks. Only Canada can do that. I gotta try that. Oh shit, it's still golden hour. Let me catch a fish. There seems to be a hint of gold in the water. Pokemon got away! Oh, I didn't click fast enough. Damn it. My mouse wasn't working. They didn't like going to an NHL game? Well, can we get a rant about how bad soccer is? I mean, it's horrible. I mean, every game that you ever go to, well, let's just say not every game, because we don't like absolutes. 95% of the games you ever go to are going to be decided by 1 or 2 goals, and the score is going to be 3 or less for each team. That's boring. And about, what, a third of the games you're ever going to go to are going to end in a 0-0 or a 1-1 tie. How can you get excited about a game that's going to end in a tie? And then what do? You go home saying, hey, good job, guys, we tied. Hey, wasn't that a great game? Wasn't that a great tie? I mean, how boring is that sport? Sit there for 45 minutes, hour, and nothing happens? Nothing, literally nothing happens. Nothing. Nothing. It's a horrible sport. It's a horrible sport. It's a children's sport and a poor people's sport. That's what it is. We've talked about this. Parents tell you Cedar Point sucks, so you never want to go. That's true, Zilla. Yeah, like the parents that tell kids Disney World is horrible, that it's not fun at all, so their kids don't want to go to Disney World. There seems to be a hint of gold in the water. Pelly pepper. Missed it. Aki, not hockey. I'm not sure about that. Alfred doesn't even do the fishing. You got too many. Why are you trying to do so many of them, Alfred? What are you trying to get? Like, do you need like 200 camel stones? What are you gonna do with that? Like, what's the point of that? Ain't nobody got time for that. I mean, I'll try to get a few, I guess. Just cuz, but... You're still trying to get that golden, aren't you? You're still trying to get that golden. Yeah. And that third icon. Yeah, that'd be... Alright, Amy. Sleepy Town? Oh, shit, this guy's... Forgot about this guy. I've been paying this worker to sit there with his pipe hanging out this whole time. But that's okay. Have a good night, goofball. Goof night. Whatever. Uh-oh. Oh, I got my pipe stuck in there. Oh, no. Alright. We navigated that expertly. There we go. That's where we want to be. Right about there. Right about there. No, I hope they don't do an update to raise the prices in this game. They could have the brand. They've been called like the Let's Go Brandon update. What do you think, Ben? And then raise all the prices in the game. They could do that in they could do that in a lot of games. They could do like in Gran Turismo, raise the prices of all the cars. And then next year, this time, well, look, next year in like, you know, November-ish, they can then lower all the prices again. They'll call it the 47 update, right? After the next election. Hey, that corn pop was a bad dude, I hear, Zilla. Yeah, every truck has to get more expensive in yeah, whatever that game is, SnowRunner. I'd rather that not happen. I hear Corn Pop was a bad dude. I also kind of felt bad for all those people that lost their houses and all the people that died and lost family members and stuff in those fires in Maui last month. But then I heard the president's story about like how his Corvette almost burned down one time. So it's like, how do you feel bad about the people in Hawaii after hearing that, right? I mean, that's just so much more, right? I mean, it's like this Corvette almost burnt down one time. All right. Gotta lift this thing up. I can't even harvest right there. It's stuck on the ground. Can we get right there and then lower this? Oh yeah, we did it. We did it live. Plenty of money in SnowRunner, up to 450K. What do you do? Selling a bunch of trucks? You got blonde hairs on your leg. You used to stand up straight when you're. Oh yeah, and the kids would like to come up and rub your legs. That's what happens. That's one of the perks of being a lifeguard. Something like that, Zilla. I don't know if I'm going to repeat that, but I don't know about that. But yeah, whatever it is you probably don't like, whenever there's some victims around, you don't start telling your own stories and trying to one-up them, maybe. Yeah, I think that's the lesson to learn. Went through and made sure you didn't have any extra trailers. Oh, you know what? That's what I gotta do, Ben. I gotta go around like the maps and sell a bunch of trailers. Because I got trailers all over the maps. I've never sold any of them. One of your favorite press conferences. Oh, when he was talking about the hairs on his legs? That one? He's got some good ones. Darkwing Duck Norris. Who the hell's Darkwing Duck Norris? Somebody changed their name, I think. I don't know what that is. But member of the Nugs for 4 months. Need to get SnowRunner when it's on sale. Yeah, I mean, if you think you'd like playing it, can't afford the $40. Well, I mean, I know. Well, I think I got it because it's part of that PS Plus, right? Organizer. So if you were really wanting to get it, it's probably cheaper to upgrade to that PS Plus Extra. If you're already paying for PS Plus, to upgrade the Extra, it's probably cheaper than just buying that game. And then you get all the games in PS Plus Extra. So if you were really considering it, maybe you consider doing that instead, or just wait until it goes on sale, right? Just so random. Is that a public pool with a bunch of African Americans? He's telling really random. Yeah. Was that the one where he says that poor kids can do just as good as white kids or something? Basically, he called all the black kids poor kids. He was like saying poor kids are equal to black kids or something like that. I don't know. Nobody called him out on that. Right? Oh, it's Lucky James. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was. I'm paraphrasing it, Ben, but he was talking about something, and he basically said that poor kids are just as good as white kids at something. I'm like, really? Poor kids are just as smart as white kids. Yeah, it's something like that, Alfred. It's something like that. I don't know the exact quote, but that's basically what he was saying. So, reading between the lines, he was saying black kids are poor. Or poor people are black, or something like that is what he was implying. Like there's no such thing as poor white kids, right? Not in his mind, apparently. Yeah, it didn't go over too well at the time, but of course he got away with it. Alright, let's check our other vehicles. What's this guy doing? Alright, that's pretty much fertilized. Yeah, that's good enough. These non-rectangular fields are hard to get the AI workers to do their jobs, so we'll go with it. It's mostly covered. Get this fertilizer spreader parked. Go back over here. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Park this right here. Okay. We have this notion that somehow if you're poor, you cannot do it. Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids. Wealthy kids, black kids, Asian kids. No, I really mean it. But think of how we think about it. Did he whisper any of it? Like when he wants to make a point, he always whispers, right? He likes to whisper it. He got booted from the presidential like the 80s for lying. Well, yeah, I mean, he's plagiarized. I remember that. And it's not, he didn't just plagiarize one speech, he's plagiarized many. But gets away with it. Alright, let's get our tractor here and go find our plow. Did we just get another new subscriber? What? What? Paula K, that one got blocked by YouTube. I don't know exactly why, but I'm reading it. He walked out. Yeah, I think it wasn't Purple Heart. It was, I saw that on the news not too long ago, Paula K. Like, they had a Medal of Honors where he gives away the Medal of Honors. And, like, it was in the middle of the ceremony, and he kind of just, like, walked out. Like, he didn't stay. Right? Yeah, I mean, YouTube blocked that for at least some of what you said there, but we were able to see it. But yeah, hey, walked out of a Medal of the Honor. I mean, it's like, Well, not only that, but it's very similar. It's very similar, Paul, okay, and just as disrespectful as, remember when they had all those people that died in, what was it, Afghanistan, and he was at the funerals, and then he's, like, checking his watch, like, and right in front of all the families? It's like, you shouldn't even be wearing a watch, dude. You got all this staff around you. It's like, why are you even wearing a watch? You don't need to know what time it is for any reason. What the hell? Starts checking his watch. Yeah, I don't think that went over too well with a lot of people. Alright, we gotta plow this field. Let's see if the worker will do this. I don't know if the worker will do this or not. We're gonna start that process. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Empty our corn. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about, Alfred, that dude that just freezes up, and then he doesn't, like, everybody just says, oh no, he's fine. No, he's not! I don't care if you love the guy or you hate the guy, it's like, that's just doesn't look good. And it's like, I don't know, you feel bad for the guy, almost, you know, it's like, why are you even still there? Like, why don't you retire? Or go get fixed, or figure out what meds you need so you don't do that. He never salutes the Marines. I don't know about that. I don't really know that, but I just know he was like checking his watch during that thing. It's like, what? Remember when he chased an ice cream truck on live? I don't remember that, organizers. I know he likes ice cream, but no. Remember Trump when he first became president? They had this big dinner at the White House, and everybody got 1 scoop of ice cream at the dinner, but Trump got 2 scoops. Like, Trump was the only person that had 2 scoops, and, like, CNN was, like, making a big deal about it. Like, they thought it was the worst thing ever, and I thought it was hilarious. But, like, it was, like, they were making, like, a big news story out of it, like, Trump having 2 scoops of ice cream. Oh, man. I thought it was hilarious. It was more hilarious, though, that, like, the media was making a big deal about it. Like, so what? Yeah, that's what Alfred was saying, Zilla. He just, like, freezes. I don't know, that's kind of messed up. Frosty subscribed to me. Wait, what? What are you, unsubbing and resubbing just so you can see your name? I guess, if you think that's cool. No, it wasn't an IQ test, yeah. Yeah, they didn't make him do it. Like, people were saying he should do it, and he's like, fine, I'll do it. He volunteered to do that. Nobody made him do that. He just did it basically to say F you to everybody that was questioning him. More chocolate chip, please. Alright, so we got that guy starting to do our plowing. He's missing a bunch of spots, but we can clean that up. Yeah, the plowing takes forever in this game. Let's double check there's no contracts. We should have looked at this earlier that we want to work on. Fertilizing this field, that would be an easy contract to do. The AI could do all that for us and make us 12 grand. Well, he should do it, Zilla. I mean, if he wanted to get people to not, question him, but maybe he's not doing it because he can't, or maybe he's not. I don't know why. Why wouldn't he? If people are calling for it. And I think the answer is clear. Field 36 fertilizing. Maybe I do got a tractor available. Yeah, maybe we do that. Oh, disconnected the wrong thing. Disconnect that. Oh, I got caught up on that. That's not good. Let's straighten it back out a little bit there. There we go. Let's hook up our fertilizer spreader and go to field 36. It's going to take a minute or two to plow those fields. Let's just go ahead and accept the contract. We know we're doing that. That's easy money. Accept contract. And then field 36 is right next door across the water, I believe. Because he wouldn't pass it. Yeah, those little blonde hairs in the sun, they glisten in the sun. And you gotta touch them. Everybody wants to touch those, Zilla. Don't be hating. Alright, field 36 right here. So all we gotta do is basically go here, turn on our thing, and hit worker go. And that'll make us 12 grand. Now we gotta pay for the fertilizer we use, but we'll still net 10K out of that. And we have to do no work. It's gonna work for us. Easy. Okay. There's organizers subscribing to kittlegotgame. Welcome and have fun. You guys know when you do that, it resets your membership, so now you're back to 0 months. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? Well, good luck with that. Alright, let's see. So that guy's doing that. This guy missed 1 stalk of corn. Look, he missed 1. Should I get it? I'll get it. We got it. You don't believe me that it resets? Alright, fine, don't believe me then. Nah, I don't really think it does. He's like, nah, I got my apple. Nah. He's like, nah, Kittle. Nah. Okay, that was corn right there. Okay. 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 Pull the rusty blade from the curb. Oh boy. Workers doing a beautiful job over here. And they are... Doesn't it tell you the percentage they're done? Oh, it's up top. 20% complete. Nice. Cotton, sunflowers. Harvest, that's what we just did. It's planting time in March. Okay, March. March is what we gotta look out for. March. Do we buy a 3rd tractor? Let's go check the tractor market here. We got this little guy here. Got this little guy here. On sale. It's got beacons. I think those are just flashing lights. I don't know if they're real full beacons. Like the spinning ones. Do we buy a tractor? Because right now I'd like to maybe go haul some water. Or there's other things I could do. Do I want a little Veltra, though? Yeah, this little guy on sale. We already got a little John Deere. I like the nets to hold you in. Yeah, we don't need no doors. Let's just put these nets up so you don't fall out. Guess that works, huh? I mean, I guess that might work. I don't know. Take them behind the woodshed. Oh, okay, yeah. like they would fight. That's so stupid. All right, medium tractors. Let's take a look here. So we got that one. Actually, what do we actually own? Garage, owned items. We got medium tractors. We got 2 medium tractors. I guess they're both classified as medium and medium. And they're worth basically nothing because I need to maintain them, and I haven't maintained them, and they're old. I think let's just buy a large tractor, maybe. Right? Should I wait until one comes on sale in the market? I think I should wait. I think I should just wait. Because you can get about half price. If I go to a large tractor, and like if I want to get like a big John Deere or something, I mean, I don't need this guy. This guy's obscene. You know, I don't really need a large tractor, do I? Not like that. But if I got like this, like an 8R, I mean, it's it's like over $250,000. Especially if I pump it up to the big engine. 351 Gs, man. If I see it in the market on sale, though, I can get it for under 200. I think I should wait. Yeah, I think I should wait till there's a used one. But you know what? I think just right now, just so I can run some water around, and just so if there's any little jobs to do, maybe we just get another little tractor. Let's just get this one that's in the market. It's only 40 Gs. F it, we'll do it live, you know? And I can actually upgrade the engine right now. It's got 110 horse. For an extra 17 grand, I can get it 145. Put some Michelins on it. I can put wider tires on it for 1,500 bucks. Or I can put rear twins. I don't know if I like the rear twins. I can do all 4 with twins. I don't know if I like that. I'm going to put some wide tires on it. Trying to see the layout of all the sticks and stuff in there. There's like 2 different design choices. There's active and Versu. Active and Versu. Versu's like all on a computer screen, it looks like. We'll do that one. Front loader attacher. No. And yes. And we're going to go with no. Main color. You know, I'm going to keep this color, I think. Should we? Let's do it. Wait, no. Look at the next size up per price. On this, you mean? Hold on. It's a special color on this. Jet black rims. I don't mind that color. And then we change our license plate to KG. We'll just see what KG. And we can only do numbers. 420. And then we'll do how about FU. Okay. Now we'll go to OK. There we go. Let's buy it. I'm going to go to bed. All right, Paula K., thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good night. Have a good week. Nah, this is good. 64 Gs, we're buying it. Can fetch it at the shop. Let's do it. Oh, this guy got stuck, didn't he? Oh, on my harvester. Okay. Because they don't know how to turn around like that. Is he gonna miss those little spots? You son of a bitch. He's missing a line right down the middle of the field. Alright, whatever. That pisses me off. Let's go get my new tractor. There we go. Wait, I got a trailer here? What's this trailer I got? I think that's like for planting sugarcane or doing something. I don't remember. There we go. This'll pull my water truck. Or my water tank. Oh, you know what? It's brand new. I mean, it's used. Let's make it totally brand new by going to maintain it. You got to do that with all the used vehicles. Make them run a little better. Repair, $2,100. There we go. You got OCD, it's going to be a problem. What you talking about? $4 of the purchase price? That's okay. Brand new, this would have been over 100,000 anyway. But so we basically got it for like under 70K, all upgraded and ready to go. Probably would have been 125 or more. Doesn't look too bad. I like the special paint color that they have on it too. Like that metallic green. What that guy stopped for right there? That was weird. He passed me and then he stopped. Jerk. Let's see, can I do this with the in-cab view? Oh, it's definitely quiet in here. I don't have to talk as loud, do I? Refill. Who are the other 6 watchers? Oh, I don't know. Do we need like a roll call? Well, we know it's organizers. You know Sammy's not going to bed yet. He's probably supposed to be in bed, but he's probably not. Amanda's probably lurking, just in case. Sparkle Flare's always watching. I just saw Sparkle Flare put the eyeballs. What's up, Sparkle Flare? Got a sunroof. Climate control. We got Giants FM on the radio. Radio? Who needs radio? Oh yeah, Shannon's always watching, that's right. Empty out some water. Already did your dailies? Wow, that took the whole tank of water. Should we just do it quick and just pay for it? Let's see. How much does it cost us to fill the water from the thing here? Let's look. It'll tell us in the top corner in just a minute. Oh, it's spending a lot of money. New Star Wars dailies in 45 minutes? Mock. Yeah. Ing. Yeah. Bird. Yeah. This thing takes forever to fill up, too. At this, it does. This is over $1,000 to fill this with water, isn't it? Let's see. It'll tell us. $730. $730 to do that instead of going to the lake. Lake's free. Oh, that's filled. Number 2. Yeah, we should watch that in the movie room sometime, maybe. Yeah, that guy's still working. That guy's still... Contract finished. Let's do that. Let's go collect our money. Collect. And we'll drive this home. Did Gringo claim that shiny Chatot? No, does he need it? Paul, you want a cracker? Paul, you want a cracker? Does he need that? I think I got like 3 or 4 of them, Alfred. And they don't do any evolves or anything, so I know I got extras. Oh, he hoards them? Oh, jeez. I was gonna say, I think I got 4 of them total. So I know if I got 4 of them, then he's probably got at least as many. He hoards them. Made a little extra money. Alright, let's just fill here. Shannon don't have one? Oh yeah? Well, if you want it, I'll give it to you. Is it still golden hour? Let me check. No, damn it. I don't remember what the dex number is on it. Damn it. What number was that? Shiny. Shit. Did I sell anything on the market? No, of course not. It was 1,400 something. I'll have to look in a second here. And then I'll give it to you. And then you can, I mean, if Gringo's working on his collection, I guess, then... Oh, 1441. Gringo can buy the others from me, I guess. Ow. Yeah, I got 4 of them, Alfred. So I'm going to go in the Shanimal room and type trade. Ow. I got to do that with my other arm. That hurt. Trade. Shannon. Damn it. Can't spell Shannon. Ow. Shannon. 1441 for 238. We'll see if that works. Is he not in there? Is he not paying attention? Come on, Shannon. You can do it. Trade offer expired. Fail. Fail. Totally redeemed yourself. Oh, I had to do it? Oh, hold on, let me try that again. Pro here. Confirm trade. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was just testing you guys. I was just testing you guys. Pro here. That's why I don't. That's why Alfred's in charge of trading for the clan. That's why Alfred's in charge of all the trading, right? All right, back to the chat. Oh, we gotta empty this water out. That's what we gotta do. Oh, it's already empty. We gotta fill this one now. Alright, how close to that is being full? 18,570. Okay, we're almost there. And that's at 20, and that's at 20, basically. So let's get 1,500 more liters of water, and we should be good to go. Man, just trying to reach my keyboard there. That hurt my arm. I shouldn't have done that. Damn it. Fuck. Alright, that's enough water there. 169 bucks of water. We'll top all these off. Alright, good damn deal. We got our new tractor, yeah? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I think what we're going to do is we're going to hook this rock picker up to it. We'll be able to get to work here pretty soon. Oh yeah, that guy's done doing his thing over there. Hold on. Hold the door. Let's just lower the plow here and try to clean this up a bit. Okay. I like it a lot. Mr. Marsh, how you doing? I hope you're feeling good. I was wondering, because your mom said you weren't feeling good while you were doing your unboxing. Hope you're doing okay. Fifth tea time, huh? Fifth tea time, jeez. I don't even think I drink 5 glasses of anything in a day. Yeah, I probably do if I count, like, everything I drink. Like, if I have a little bit of milk or a glass of water or a pop or whatever I have. Maybe 5 things in a day, but Definitely not that many of just one thing. Tea. Definitely not. Certainly not. Albert's about 3 to 5 teas in a day? Jeez. Alright, clean that up nicely. I can lower the plow and fix this on the other end. That much tea, man. Oh, Sparkle. I know that you're supposed to drink your weight in water every day, right, Alfred? Isn't that what we always learned on Rob Finds Treasure? You're supposed to drink your weight in water every day? Or is it half your weight in water? Oh, man. I kid. Black tea, lots of ice. And 2 tree bottles of water. Huh. I drink water from my fridge. It's got like a filter and a dispenser on the door. I drink fridge water. And fridge ice. Several glasses a day. Stop at Tim's for some tea. And then McDonald's for some tea. Wow. Yeah, on the way home from the Coin Club meeting last night, I stopped at McDonald's for some nugs, and I got a large Coke, too, with it. So I got Coca-Cola from McDonald's. No tea. They got sweet tea, though, I think. Okay. You don't like the fridge water there, huh? And you got a filter and everything and you don't like it? Theoretically, if you have your fridge with a filter, and I got my fridge with a filter, and Manda's got her fridge with a filter, and Alfred's got his fridge with a filter, and it's like, no matter what our waters are, shouldn't they all taste exactly the same? Like if the filter's doing its job? I don't know. Hype Earl, yes, he says. He likes half G Fuel. Marmello, you do not drink G Fuel. I know you don't drink G Fuel. That's some fake news right there. There's no way Marmello drinks G Fuel. Does anybody at all even remotely believe that? Marmello don't drink G Fuel. There's no way. No way. Water has lots of minerals in it, huh? Manda don't ever change her filter. It's basically tap water. It comes out of her fridge. Do you use that? Why don't you put the filter in? Manda, you could probably get free filters at like every damn house you sell. Couldn't you just take their filter and put in like your old one and get a new filter? I guess you'd have to know that their filter was new. Steal their filter, basically. All right, you know what? While we're doing this, let's get the rock picker going on the one we just cleared up. You know what? I used to drink tap water before I got my new fridge. My old fridge, the water dispenser quit working a while back, so for the last several years, it was mostly just tap water. Which is fine. I would just fill a jug and then put it in the fridge. Lower stone picker, turn on stone picker. Okay. Yeah, that's that there. Iced tea with extra sugar. Nice. Yeah, I gotta look for some cranberry ginger ale. Amanda likes her fridge water. Yeah, I would almost, Amanda, you know that they make like a plug you can put in the filter spot. You can take that filter off, and they make a plug that you can put in there to like fill the hole, so you don't have any filter. You know what I mean? They make that. Now, the fridges used to come with that plug. My new fridge didn't come with one of those, Amanda. I looked in the owner's manual, and because they want to keep selling filters and they don't want you to really have that option, they don't come with the plug to fill the filter hole anymore. You gotta call them, and then they'll mail you one if you want. I should call them and have them mail me one just so I have it, because I won't remember how to do that probably a few years from now if I decide not to get a new filter. But I don't know, I should just get a new filter. They're not that much. They're probably cheaper on Amazon anyway than going to the store and getting them. First one you ever had water and ice through the fridge? Yeah, not having to make ice cubes is great. That is key. If you use a lot of ice. The problem is, Flare, if you don't use ice a lot, that thing is way too big. Like, it's almost like you should block off half your ice tray or the ice machine, because like that thing holds way too much ice if you don't use a lot. But if it sits in there for a month, the ice starts tasting funky, or like it absorbs everything from your freezer. But luckily I go through enough ice to where I'm not worried about that. Like I've been using enough to where none of it's been sitting in there a long time. But I remember that's the way my ice would used to get, like on my old fridge. It would just, I didn't use that much ice. The ice maker still worked, but the dispenser through the door didn't work. So I just didn't use it that much. But whenever I'd reach in for ice, it'd be like, yeah, this ice has been in there for a fucking month. That's weird. I don't know. If you're using ice for like just the cool things, that's one thing. But if you're drinking with it, you can kind of taste whatever's been in your freezer for a month. It's like freezer burnt. $50 for the filter. I bet you on Amazon they got like a 3-pack or something, or a 2-pack cheap. They got to. I mean, I guess they don't got to, but they got to, right? See, I'm just plowing the end of this field because the AI worker won't get it anyway, so let's just do it ahead of time nicely. Maker's starting to drip, so you need to take it apart and see what's going on. Oh, really? Oh, like, so it's like leaving like icicles in the back of your freezer or something? Yeah, that can't be that great. Yeah, I haven't had that issue. I know on my old freezer, like the ice through the door, like it would dispense either cubes or it would even do crushed ice if you set it. Like it had some blades that would crush up the ice. I know at one point after a couple of years, my freezer, if you would do the ice crusher, those blades would scrape the inside of the plastic ice tray, or the plastic housing, and I would have like little white plastic shavings in my glass of ice and water, which could probably not be good to eat, you know. But yeah, it would probably not be the best to eat. So I quit using the ice crusher on that one because it was scraping the inside of the thing and leaving little white pieces of plastic in my drink. Not good. Big clumps of ice, yeah. My old freezer too, I would leak water. Like the seal for the hole the ice would come out wasn't really the best, and like it would like let cold air out through there, so it was like a little frosty around there, and it would like drip water out of there sometimes, and I knew it was like costing me energy, you know, because it was letting cold air out. So I just got like an old washcloth and got it a little bit damp and just jammed it in that fucking hole one time, Sparkle Flare, and the whole thing froze solid in there like a fucking brick, and didn't have the issue ever again. That was my fixing it. That was me fixing it. Took an old cloth and just jammed it in there, and it froze solid. It worked. But eventually, you know, needed to get a new fridge. I liked my old fridge, and I liked the layout of it and everything, but I had to really get the new one mostly because it was the heating. It was either the heating element and or the thermostat quit working in the freezer. I changed the thermostat in it one time because the freezer would just stop working after about a month, and all the coils, if you take the back panel off, would all be solid with ice, and you'd have to defrost it about once a month. And I changed the thermostat on it, and it seemed to work again for about a year or so, and then all of a sudden it would start doing that. Like every month I would have to empty my freezer and defrost it just to get the freezer to work. And if the freezer don't work, then the fridge don't work, and then all the stuff starts getting warm. And so for a few months I was having to like defrost the freezer about once a month just to keep it going, and that started to not be good. And I thought about calling it like a repairman and everything, but by the time you call a repairman to fix something like that, and it's going to be a couple $100 or whatever, I mean, if it was just the thermostat, it's like a $5-10 piece, but just to get someone to do it, and I didn't want to do it again because it was a pain in the ass. And it might not be the thermostat, it might be the heating element, and I don't know how to do that. Probably could have figured it out, but I don't know. Just figured get a new one. My fridge was about 20 years old, so F it. All right, so there we go. Well, there we go. We got the ends of this field pretty much cleaned up, so now the workers should be able to do the rest without leaving too much extra. That's the plan here. Okay. And we got our rock picker picking. Beautiful soil. Yeah, you know what? If I calendared it, Sparkle Flare, it was about 5 or 6 weeks actually. It would last before it would need to get defrosted. Like I was trying to time it, and I did it a few times, so I knew like how long it would work, but it wasn't exactly. You know, depends on basically how many times I opened the freezer and how warm it was and how humid and all that stuff probably. But like, I could tell because about a week or two before it would stop working, you'd just hear the fridge running a lot louder in the freezer, and then you really knew it had to get defrosted because I'd go into my fridge and get my water jug, and it wouldn't be as cold. Instead of being like 35 degrees, it was probably 40 or 45, and it's like, yeah. And then if you let it go like another day or 2 or 3 after that, all of a sudden everything in the fridge would be warm and everything in the freezer, so you couldn't do that. So it was kind of a pain in the ass, but I had calendared it a couple times just to do it even before it went, and it was just like, yeah, you empty the freezer, throw everything in a cooler for a bit, defrost it, fucking wait a couple hours till it gets cold again, put everything back, and it's like, you know what, fuck that. It didn't take that long, you know, you just take everything out, take that panel off the inside of the freezer, get the hair dryer out, stick the hair dryer on it, stand there for about a half hour blowing the hair dryer on it. As it drips water all over the place, you put a couple towels down. It was a pain in the butt, but eventually I just got a new one because I was tired of dealing with it. And tired of like having to plan out like, oh, I'm going to be gone for like a week. Is my food going to be in freezer going to be okay, or do I got to defrost it now, or will it make it another week or two? And, yeah, just stupid. Chicks did new refrigerators. It's nice having new stuff. Except the new one I got, like the drawers and shelves are totally different than it's basically the same model of the one I have, but the fridge, the drawers and everything are all different. so things don't fit in there the same as I did in my old one. So like I've been moving the shelves around to try to get everything to fit the way I like it, and I don't know. It's like there's like a lot of wasted space with all the drawers they have in it. I don't even use the drawers. I don't have vegetables in my fucking fridge. I don't need vegetable drawers. And what the hell else am I gonna put in those drawers? Can't fit anything else in them damn drawers. I don't know. I just want like all shelves. But now I got these three giant drawers in the bottom that are about useless. So that's why I got 2 cases of water bottles last time I went to the grocery store. My plan is I'm just gonna fill those with water bottles. So I have tons of extra water and it'll just be in the fridge cold. Because I don't use those for anything else. In my old fridge, there was a big drawer in the bottom. I just had that filled with alcohol. Like, I think it was a bottle of Bailey's, a bottle of Kahlua, a couple bottles of some other stuff. There's a bottle of champagne in the one drawer. That's all he had. I don't know. Nana's gonna order the Frigidaire one. Don't want a counterfeit one. Good for 6 months. Yeah, depending on how much you use it, I guess. How much is it, Manda? How much is the filter? I don't even know. Oh, one filter's the actual. It is $52.48. I see it. 3 packs of others for $40. Yeah, if it's only a $5 difference, I would get the name brand one, Manda. If they were half price, like for my toner cartridges for my printer, like I can get a 4-pack on Amazon for the same price to get one of the Canon brand ones. So I get the cheap 4-pack of toner cartridges on Amazon. I ain't no vegetables. My food eats the vegetables for me, Sea Monkey. My food eats vegetables, like the beef I eat, and the chickens I eat, and the pigs that I eat. They all eat vegetables for me. My food eats vegetables. Yep, and I have a multivitamin every day, Alfred. A multivitamin and a baby aspirin every morning, if I remember. That's awesome. It can fit 6 packs. Yeah, exactly. That's Tommy Boy, right? Lots of people go to college for 7 years. They're called doctors. Yeah, there are certain things you want to do. The name brand going on your body. Yeah. I think that's the right move. Moved here 2 guys, couldn't change the fridge filter. It was stuck in the fridge. Oh. April. Oh, weird. Well, I guess I'll try to remember that, Sparkle Flare, when I go to change mine. If it's really stuck, I won't, like, force it. I'll have to look it up. Instead of just yanking it. Yeah, my food eats vegetables. My food eats lots of veggies. Yeah, but I'm hoping I can fit like lots of water bottles, because I like to have like lots of water and just canned foods around anyway, just in case there's an earthquake or something, or in case the government tells me I can't go to the grocery store for 2 weeks again and to stay home. It'd be nice to have like lots of water, okay, just in case, you know? So I'm going to try to fill all the drawers in my fridge up with water bottles. But I can't lift a case of water really right now with one hand too easily. It was hard enough getting it off the shelf in the grocery store and into my cart the other day. But on Friday at Vons, which is the Safeway chain, it was $5 Friday, and they had 2 cases of water for $5. And I'm like, you know what? I got to get that, man. I got to get that. Yeah, potatoes are veggies. Yeah, I eat potatoes and corn, so that counts, right? It's just all the green ones, you know? Just the green ones kind of suck. What's up, Golden Fire? How was the show today, Golden Fire? Did I miss anything? I almost felt bad for not being there today. Almost. Almost. But it was nice sleeping in until like 11 o'clock and then doing basically nothing today. It was kind of nice. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. And all the sales I would have gotten, I hope that you guys got them. All right, so that's that. Let's see here. Did I get all the rocks? Did I get all the rocks? Oh, it's saying that I missed. We'll see it. I can't. I think that's not rocks. That's lime. Needs lime right there. So it missed 2 little spots of lime, 3 little spots of lime, but we got all the rocks. Okay. Let's go empty the picker. Why not? Let's go empty it. Because that field needs some work on it still. Potatoes. Potatoes are good. Like, I like potatoes just about like any way they make them, you know, like you can fucking mash them, boil them, and you can stick them in a stew even, you know? Alright, here we go. Let's, where do we take this? I think we take it... There's like a rock machine over here somewhere, isn't there? Where did we put that? It's called a rock crusher. There it is. Oh yeah, we got that big trailer over here. I forgot about you. We could go sell some of this stuff that's just laying around that we don't use. That's not fun though. Got 79 bucks for selling them rocks. Yesterday was better for you today. Today only had one small... Yeah, Sunday's always bad for me there. Always. Like, that's usually what it is for me on Sunday. I'll have, like, one small deal. Or I'll buy, like, one stupid thing from somebody. That's pretty much it. So, like, I knew... And you know what? Saturday, Golden Fire? Anybody want to guess how many coins I sold yesterday at the Buena Park Coin Show? Anybody want to guess? And then after that, you can guess how many coins I bought at the at the Buena Park Coin Show. Anyone want to guess how many I sold and how many I bought? Alfred 2? Nope, that's too high. Zilla 7? Nope, that's way too high. I'll save you guys the effort. I sold 0 coins at the coin show, and I bought 0 coins at the coin show. I basically drove an hour and a half to get there, set my stuff up with a fucking broken arm, sat there for 7 hours, and then packed up my shit and drove an hour and a half home. So yeah, 0. So that was my day at Buena Park Saturday. So yeah, as I was packing up, I had no second thoughts about packing up and leaving. I was pissed. It's like this. Now, did I bring everything I usually bring? No, I brought about half of what I usually bring because, you know, I had a broken arm and I can only carry so much in and out of there when, you know, and it's like, but still, just what a waste of time. So I'm like, I'm out of here. I'm going home. Screw you guys. I'm going home. I thought for sure we'd do something. Nah, it's all right, Golden Fire. I mean, and part of it's the inventory I brought, but part of it is, and you guys saw it too if you had slow Saturday, they have a good crowd of people that come in always there, Golden Fire, always. But they never buy. I mean, some people buy, but there's always a bunch of new faces there that you'd never seen before, and they never buy anything. And they're all coming in, and you know they're not coin collectors, because they're asking stupid questions about the coins, like that coin collectors wouldn't ask. I think the Union Hall advertises that the show's there, or the promoter of the show gets the Union Hall to, like, invite people there or something, and you get a whole bunch of people showing up that are never going to buy anything. So it looks busy, but it's not busy. I think it's kind of like a little bit of a, I mean, scam's not the right word, but I think that's what it is. It's like at the Golden State show we used to do. We used to have the Boy Scout merit badge thing and their families, and we'd fill the room with families and Boy Scouts, but none of them would ever buy collector coins, really. They might buy a little ounce of silver here and there from somebody, but it wasn't real business. And that's like the Long Beach show when they let all the sports card collectors in, or several years ago they had like Olympic memorabilia at the show, and they had a whole bunch of new people came in for that. None of them bought coins, but it made the show look busy. I mean, I could call the local old folks home and get them to bus a whole bunch of old people to our coin show and have it like a day outing or something and let them all in for free, but none of them will buy anything, but it'll make my show look busy. It's always busy there, Golden Fire, always on Saturday in particular, and there's always a bunch of people that are not coin collectors in there. Now, usually I do some business. I mean, it's worth doing, but yesterday wasn't, this weekend wasn't, but there's always a huge crowd, and everybody's like, wow, he gets a big crowd here. This is a big crowd. But wherever, and it might be just people from the Union Hall, or it might be him, whatever it is, wherever it's being advertised or wherever the people are coming from, it's not your average group of coin collectors, which is kind of a good thing, but, you know, they get new people, and if all these people get there and maybe one or two of them become a coin collector, that's a great thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it always looks super busy, and I talked to several people, and none of them are buying. I mean, there's people that buy, but not equal to the crowd that we get. And I think that, like, if the dealers don't talk too much with each other, you'd be thinking in your head, wow, it's really busy, but I'm not selling anything. It must be me. Look at how busy it is. Look at how busy it is. I'm not selling stuff, but look how busy it is. It's not the show's fault. It's my fault, obviously. But is it? If everybody says that nobody's buying the stuff and then maybe it's not our fault. Maybe the people that are coming there are just not coin collectors and it's rigged a little bit. I don't know. That's just me thinking aloud. Zilla, if you're at the Long Beach coin show or most other coin shows, most people are going to have thousands of dollars in their pocket or several $100s. Most people are going to a coin show because they're planning on buying some shit. Or they have $1,000 to $5,000 worth of coins in their pocket or bag that they're planning on selling. I would say most people do have that with them at an average coin show. I would think so. Since I had such a shit that wouldn't be mad. Yeah, I know, Golden Fire. I thought about it. You know what? I actually looked over at you guys, and there were people, because I was going to go over and just give John an extra copy of the, what do you call it, and give him the rest of my postcards for Van Nuys Glendale show, and I was already packing up, and my car was parked out front, so I'm like, I'm just leaving. And Dorian went out the other side because he was in the back, but oh man, I would say the most people at a regular show, they probably do have that, or that much in coins if they're sellers. But yeah, when you bring in a totally different crowd that isn't there because of isn't there with the intent to buy and sell, then yeah, it's like you got a bunch of people walking around with $50 in their pocket, or not even that. You get a bunch of young folks that only have credit and debit cards, and then they see a 1 ounce silver round in your case. They did that to the guy I shared a table with the other day. He had some. It wasn't this Buena Park. It was actually the last Buena Park. He had a whole monster box full of silver rounds, buffalo rounds, right? So what is that? That's 25 rolls of 20 each. 500 silver rounds in his case. But they were all in tubes. So he had 25 tubes in his case, and you couldn't even tell what was in them. And I told him, dude, you got to at least take one of those out so people know what the hell they are. Otherwise, they're going to be asking, hey, what's in those tubes? What's in those tubes? He's like, yeah, good point. We don't want to have to answer all these people's questions. So he opened up one tube, took 2 coins out, and set them on top of the pile of rolls. One heads up and one buffalo side up. So he gets some guy to come in here, and he goes, oh, cool, look at those buffaloes. Those are awesome. He's like, okay, I'll take all of those. And guy at the table, the guy that I shared the table with, gets excited because he thinks he's selling 500 silver rounds, and he's going to, collect 12 grand or whatever from the guy, or whatever the going rate is. 12,500 $1,000 or whatever. And the guy pulls out a $50 bill. The guy pulls out a $50 bill because he just wants the 2 sitting on top of the rolls. He apparently didn't realize that the coins were just on top of a pile. He didn't realize there were rolls full of them underneath there. It was clear as day that, like, They were kind of sitting out just because. But so the guy I share a table with, he hates dealing with the public anyway. He about got so pissed he wasn't even going to sell the 2 coins to him, but he did because he knew I'd say something if he didn't give him the damn 2 coins. And then he got pissed off because those were the only 2 he sold. So instead of having a monster box of 500 coins that he could more easily deal wholesale or sell to another dealer or sell to another customer even, he had a box of 498 coins then. Guy's like, I'll take all of them. And there was 2 coins he wanted. And it was the funniest part of it, and Goldenfire will think it's hilarious because she knows the guy that I'm talking about that I share a table with. He says, I'll take all of them, so the guy at the table doesn't just ever think it's the 2 coins. He opens the case. First, he gets the big box out from behind the table that they came in, the big plastic monster box. He opens the case and starts taking the rolls. Doesn't touch the 2 coins first. Starts taking the rolls and filling the monster box. These heavy silver rolls out, and he gets almost all 25 rolls out of the case. And then he gets to the last couple rolls that the coins were sitting on, the 2 example coins, and he puts them in the roll to put into the monster box. And the guy's like, no, I just want the 2 coins. And because the guy finally figured out. That it was that all those were silver coins. Yeah. That's how it went down. So that's what made the guy I shared a table with pissed, because he had taken all these silver rolls out of the case and started filling the box up. And then the guy says, no, I just wanted the 2 coins for the $50. Because he had marked on there $25 each, and he had a little note he put on there so he didn't have to ask questions. And then he had to put all the rolls back in the case and then get another coin out. And I don't even think he took another coin out to set on top because that pissed him off. So nobody even knew what was in the rolls the rest of the show. That's probably why I didn't sell anymore after that. Yeah, he was... Well, you know how he hates dealing with the public anyway. And I'm the one that... Yeah, he's always grumpy. Whether he does $5,000 of business or if he sells $50,000 worth of stuff. He's always pissed off. But no, I talked him into putting a little note on top of the pile saying what the price is. Because otherwise, I'd say people were going to be asking him 10 times that day. He's like, I don't want to talk to these people. That's a good idea. And I gave him a little note card and stuck it on top saying $25 each. And oh, man. Brutal. Quite brutal. I'll tell you what's brutal. This plow takes forever. And I don't really think there's any bigger plows in this game, is there? Let's double check this. I don't think there's any bigger plows. Well, yeah, the one we own is 4.9 meters wide. There's one here that's 6 meters wide. I don't know what a meter is, but I think 6 is bigger than 4.9. $50 probably bought some good snacks. Alfred, not when he pays $23 for the silver and he sells it at $25. He made $4 on the deal after taking almost all of them out of the case and then having to re-put them all in the case, and he made $4 tops. And then because he made that $4, now he's got a box of 498 coins that is harder to deal with because he can't sell it as a full box. Marmello says, Koala Skills Weekly Truth of Trump Alert. Warning, Koala Lord Never Meddle Money by Mac T. Never listen to Kit Kat Cillian when it comes to food and game. Wait, what? I don't understand what that means, Marmello. But Marmello with a New Zealand $50 super chat, throwing around some hippo money there. No, I know, Zilla. It's about 3 feet. It's about the same as a yard. Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. McDonald's has good tea. Oh, he's talking. I was wondering what he meant by Mac T. Okay, that's McDonald's. Marmelo's still a little behind in chat. So, okay, so weekly truth of, and instead of Trump, he's not talking about the truth of Trump. He's using the T for Trump as T. So let's reread that. Mellow Skills, weekly truth of T alert. Shielded Koala is using his megaphone to talk to the Lord of Canada. Never give the gold money to buy McDonald's tea. Okay, so we got that part of it translated. Never buy McDonald's tea. And never listen to Kit Kat. Never listen to me? And he's saying Sicilian? Or is he saying silly cat? Like a silly cat when it comes to food and games? That's all we talk about, Marmelo, is food and games. That's all we talk about is food and games. What are you talking about? You saying never listen to me ever? All right, you know what I could do to make this go quicker? I could buy another plow. Because, oh, shit. I just unhired my worker there. Let's lower that. Get this going again. Hire the worker. I think that's what we're going to do. Let's buy another plow so I can get 2 tractors going at once. This is just my weekend vehicle. Trophy earned. Oh, okay. I got a trophy. Is this my new tractor? Veltra 8750. Veltra 8750. Wait, I got 2 of the same tractor now? Hold up. No. This is a Valtra G135. Okay. I just went to the same tractor twice. Man is going to walk the dog. Alright. See you, Amanda. Sounds like some crazy. Gonna leave this sparkling conversation. See you, Sparkle Flare. Didn't see you today, but you heard you were there. So nice you weren't there today. I guess the person that said you were there messed up, lol. or maybe they think like Kittle's somebody else. Maybe they thought they were like maybe they got me confused with somebody else, or somebody else confused with my name or something. So yeah, if they said, "Oh yeah, I was just over there talking to Kittle," it might have been like Richard or somebody. God forbid, right? Man, I hope that like I wish we knew who that was, the Golden Fire, because if you got somebody coming over to you saying they were just talking to Kittle, but maybe they were talking to Richard instead, I'd hate for someone to talk to Richard and think like that's Kittle, you know? Or who else could it be? I mean, I don't know. Wouldn't that be horrible? I tease a little bit, but yeah, mostly. Could you imagine? All right, we got another plow going now. This is gonna be good. So now I can take this, unfold it. It was a dealer. They know who I am. Maybe they were just getting older and thinking like they meant yesterday. You know, maybe they meant yesterday. That has to be it. Oh, this tractor can't pull this plow. This tractor sucks. Oh, damn. This tractor ain't got no power. Ah, damn it. Yeah, Richard. Yeah, we use that joke with him sometimes, Zilla. It usually works for him. Mr. Marmello gifting some memberships now. Uh-oh. Who got those? Xaner and Sako Scar and Ouija and Shadow and... Oh, is he adding that to his Kittle Cash card? Is that what that was? Oh, okay. Oh, God. Topping up the Kittle Cash. I gotta see here. Speaking of Richard, you heard all about his show. Wasn't good from... Oh, like his Buena Park, you mean, just now? Because he has an actual coin show next weekend, which... That'll be interesting. Okay, Marmello says, P.S. Topping up the Clever Brain Goat card for Hype Butter Trophy Hype. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, definitely don't miss that message, right, Alfred? Sorry, let's get out of this guy's way. Marmello, it's gonna be difficult. Like if I have to keep track of that. Like, how much do we think's on your Kittle Cash card now, then? Because I get if you put $50 New Zealand on, you might think you got $50 New Zealand of credit. I don't know how much credit to give you for that, to be honest with you. I don't know what's fair. I don't know what I get. I don't really know exactly what I get. Nowhere does YouTube tell me. I can't go in and look at Marmello's last super chat and see how much of that I get to keep. It doesn't tell me. It tells me at the end of the month how much I got. And I know the amount I get is anywhere between 30 and 50%. Actually, I've had some that's been a little over 50% that have been taken. So I was able to figure out and do the math. But if only Marmello gave me super chats all month, and and it mixes with all the channel membership fees and everything. So I don't get a breakdown of per super chat. So Alfred doing a Canadian $2 there, yeah, I mean, it makes it hard to figure out what one thing is. But thanks, Alfred. Appreciate the super chat. And not only that, the exchange rates are difficult, because if I look up the exchange rate for $50 New Zealand to America, Google will tell me one thing. Streamlabs popped up a different number on the thing, but I know YouTube and Google use an even worse exchange rate. So I don't know what number popped up on the screen. Let's just say it was $30 US. $30 US. I know for a fact Google and YouTube do not say that it's $30. They'll say it's $25 or $26, or they screw you on at least 5 to 10% on the exchange rate. They absolutely do that. They absolutely do that. So let's just say it's $30. And let's just say it's only 30% that they keep. So then I'm getting around $20 US for that $50 New Zealand super chat. But if it's closer to 50%, then I'm only getting 15. So I'm getting somewhere between 15 and $20 for that. Then that goes on to my 1099 that I got to pay income taxes on when it comes to be April tax filing time. So really, of that 15 to 20 bucks, I'm getting 10 to 15 bucks that I could pass along to another channel free of taxes. It's expensive. What bottom line is, Marmello, it's very, very expensive for you to get Lady Kid and Clever 10 or 15 bucks. And I wish there was an easier way for you to do that. But if you tell me that's what that's for and you owe them 10 or 15 bucks, I guess I can make that happen. If you tell me you owe them 50 or 100 bucks, we're not even fucking close. I don't know. I hope you understand that. I hope you understand that. All right. 100% koala for brain, cat only, gold munley. I don't know what that means. Okay. Yeah, Richard's probably not watching right now, but hi, Richard, if you're watching. Checks in the mail is easier. No. So this tractor barely pulls this plow, but it pulls it just enough to where I can clean these little bits up. You know, while we're waiting for him to do the rest of the field here. Not ideal. I wouldn't want to do a whole field with this guy. Take forever. But we got some downtime anyway. And this plow will be ready for me when I get in a bigger tractor. So next time a bigger tractor comes up in the used tractor market, we'll be ready to rock, right? No pun intended with all the rocks in my field. Checks in the mail? No, I don't even know if I could get checks from... Now, if you got, like, money order, like some kind of, like, international, like a check or something, then yeah, if you wanted to mail that, that's probably better than sending the super chat. Or if in the past we've gotten credit cards to work. I don't know why they don't anymore, but in the past that worked out great. Because then there's only like a 4% fee instead of like whatever crazy amount YouTube keeps. See, if I start trying to do a whole new field, this is barely pulling. I need to get like on SnowRunner and have someone hook a winch to the front of me and pull me. A $50 gold peso reported missing or something? That's not good. Oh, that sucks. I didn't hear that at all. Yeah, no one told me or a guy at the table, unless it happened after we left, because I didn't stay till the end. But nah, you never like hearing people get stuff stolen. I heard a lot of people got stuff stolen at Long Beach too, unfortunately. And then I saw in my email there was a whole package stolen from somebody in Simi Valley recently, or in the last couple days. A package of some coins. So there's a lot of reports lately of theft, and one dealer, Armin, so Golden Fire knows who I'm talking about, reported that they had some jewelry stolen at Long Beach, but I would say some people think that that's bullshit and the guy's making it up. But I don't know. I mean, I hope he really didn't lose stuff, but some people believe that. And almost every time I hear dealers reporting that, you know, oh, I had stuff stolen, or I mean, almost always half the people that hear that say, oh yeah, that's obvious insurance fraud. You're full of shit. You didn't even have that stuff. So there's dealers that play games with that stuff, but there's a lot of people that don't have insurance. You know they don't have insurance, and they say stuff got stolen. So I do believe some stuff actually does get stolen. Not all of it's dealers trying to scam their insurance, but some of it is 100% dealers scamming their insurance. Yeah, just last week, Golden Fire said he had like a whole bunch of like 4 pieces. I think rings is what he was saying, rings. Because he came over and told the guy I shared the table with to look out for him or something, and okay. And then right away, guy at table's like, yeah, that didn't happen. I'm like, okay, you don't think so? He's like, not a chance. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, well, okay. You didn't realize the Canadian dollars were higher than New Zealand and Aussie? Yeah, I don't know what they're at. I don't keep up with the exchange rates, but apparently since I deal a currency exchange between America and New Zealand, I probably should have like a big ticker board, like, you know, like maybe a ticker going across the screen with the current exchange rates. I should keep track of this. I really should. And somebody else, I can't remember who off the top of my head, I'll have to think about it. Somebody else said they had some stuff stolen at Long Beach that we know. Not like a ton of stuff, but like you know, enough. You know, you don't want anything stolen, but now I'm being a lot more careful with stuff, because like when I get coins, especially when I'm one armed right now, basically at the show, just making sure I like keep an eye on locking my cases every time, and don't turn my head with them unlocked and stuff, and only get out a couple coins at a time for people, and really make sure no one's switching anything around. Because I know it wasn't this Long Beach, but it was the last Long Beach. I had a coin stolen, a Merc dime stolen from me for sure. Because I know there was this kid, he was looking at a whole bunch of stuff, kept asking me to grab coins. Oh, can I look at that one next? Oh, you can put this one back, but can I look at this one? And he'd have like 3 to 5 coins out at each time, and I kept putting one back, taking one out, and by the time I put everything back, I was keeping a count, I thought, but at the end of it, one of my coins was missing. Luckily, it was only like it was between 50 and $100. Luckily, he didn't grab one of the really expensive ones, but I was missing it, because I do my inventory before the show, and I know that was gone. And I know I didn't sell it. A big mill ticker? Yeah, exactly. Gold, a lot. Silver, a lot. No, there's people that do that all the time, Zilla. Like, they don't just, they'll ask to look at multiple coins, and then they'll either switch one of yours with one of theirs that's not worth as much and hope you don't notice, or they'll just outright steal it and hope you don't notice that they had 5 coins out and they only gave you back 4. Or what they do a lot, there's people that do it with raw gold coins all the time. They'll have like a handful of fake $20 gold pieces or fake British sovereigns, and they'll ask to see your gold pieces or, $20 gold or British sovereigns, and they'll be like looking at, 8 to 10 of them piled up, and as soon as you turn for a second or they'll distract you, they'll swap a couple of their fakes with a couple of your real. They won't do the whole pile, because if you did the whole pile, you might notice that they're different or they sound different. But if you handed them 10 British sovereigns to look at, and all of a sudden they slip in 3 fakes and take 3 real ones, and you just grab them real quick and put them back in your case, they're long gone. There's people that do that a lot at the shows. And then other people will actually buy coins from you, and then they'll scam you on the money. They'll either give you some fakes, some fake money, or they'll count out the money, and then they'll, pull some money back before they hand you the pile, and there's ways they do it with sleight of hand. And so basically the rule is every time you count out the money on the, spread it all out and you count it, don't let the customer ever touch the money again. If the customer even touches it to hand it to you, you got to recount it. You have to, because just the way it is, because people steal. Yeah, I'm currency exchange and a global shipping program apparently now. Yeah, because not only am I currency exchange for the other channels, they ship the product to me and then I gotta mail it. I'm a fulfillment center. That's what I am. Currency exchange and global fulfillment. Yeah. Apparently. You did hear about a dealer's car getting broken into while they were packing up? Like today at the show? Like today? Or you mean at Long Beach? Oh, at Long Beach. I heard something about that. I didn't know who it was or... Yeah, that's the thing maybe. I mean, but you know what? It was like... Yeah, if it was a real expensive one, I might have noticed a lot more. But yeah, he sold like a... It was something I paid like $40 for, and I think I was trying to sell it for 60 or 75, or I don't know what it was. Exactly the number offhand. There are people that are a-holes, you're right. Couple tried to steal a graded MS-70 Gold Buffalo at your first lot. Yeah, that's crazy. And you know what? When you catch people like that, I think they'll try to pass it off as a mistake. Oh, I didn't know, sorry. Yeah, but I think all of us dealers need to be a lot louder about it and get security involved right away and get those fuckers thrown out, or, I don't know. I think a lot of people see things that happen and then they don't make a big deal about it when maybe we all need to make bigger deals about it. I don't know. It just sucks. I mean, that's another reason why, right now, actually, my insurance premium's coming up due next month, I think, so I gotta reapply for my policy, because they make you apply every year for it. And that's one reason I really don't... I don't like paying it, of course, because it's not super cheap, but it does give me a ton of peace of mind, because if something does get stolen or somebody robs me at gunpoint or something, it's like, well, I'm covered, Doesn't make it right, and it doesn't. I don't want that to happen, of course. Oh, Marmello just wrote me a book here. Hold on, let's read that. Check are obsolete. Oh, checks are obsolete in monthly 5% change. Well, I live in America, and we use checks all the time, Marmello. They even have electronic checks you can just do on your phone. But I actually write real checks. I don't do the electronic checks. You've heard that 18 people were removed from Buena Park. Really? Wow. See, that concerns me a little bit, Goldfire, because I'm a dealer at Buena Park, and so is the guy at the table I share with, and, I guess if it's getting caught at the door and they're turning around before they're even in the room, that's fine. But if people are in the room, there should be an announcement for the dealers so we know who they are, and so we all see, and We shouldn't be hearing about a word of mouth trickling down the line, you know? And so we know to look around to make sure nothing's been stolen if there's known thieves around. Exchange. Oh, I'm sorry. Checks are obsolete in monthly 5% exchange. 55%? I don't know what those... there's some emojis that are blocked there. I don't know what you're saying, Marmel. I have no idea what it's saying. Adjusting for seeds and snow and blossoms and cherries and something... I have no idea what any of that means. No idea, Marmello. I don't know if anybody knows what that means. Marmello, did you open up the rest of your package yet? Did you get to the rest of your stuff? Or are you still like... Is it still just all like wrapped up in the kitchen? And hopefully you're feeling better. I know your mom seemed concerned about you. 18 people removed. That's a lot. I mean, a lot of shows you hear about, like, yeah, someone here and there that isn't welcome and they turn them away, or... Oh, really, Golden? That's crazy. Well, I know if you go to the Van Nuys show next weekend, I don't know if John's doing that show or you're going to be going there, Golden Fire, but I would keep your eye out there, because Richard has a dealer on the list there who's advertising on the PCGS forums that he's going to be there and come by and check out his stuff. He's been banned from Long Beach. He's banned from doing any business with PCGS. He faked his death on the PCGS forums a couple weeks ago and was participating in that thread under an alt account, watching all the people feel bad for him and stuff and for his family. And he's a real shithead. Now, is he an absolute outright thief? I think so. But do I know that for a fact? Have I ever been able to prove that? No. But he's a real shithead that I would never do business with, and I wouldn't recommend anybody do business with. But he's going to have a table there, apparently. He's going to have a table. And I almost want to go to that show just to call him out in front of everybody loudly and then leave, but the guy's a fucking whack job, and I don't want to give him any attention, and I don't want to bring any more attention upon myself, and because the guy's a fucking whack job, and I don't want to, like, yeah. You know, I don't want him showing up at my house someday with a fucking gun or something, or killing himself and writing in his note that Kittle was mean to him, or whatever, anything like that. Yeah, not doing that one. Yeah, not gonna. I think it's better just to, because like even when he was like when he faked his own death on the thing, and he had all these people that I've dealt with and people that I like saying, "Oh my God, it's so sad," and it's like I see the guy like under his other alt like leaving comments to everybody, and I really wanted to get involved and say, this guy's obviously fucking full of shit. Quit feeling bad for him, but it's like, I didn't even get involved there. It's like, fuck it. No good deed goes unpunished, you know? I did message one of the PCGS mods, though, and tell him, this is obviously bullshit. This guy's, you know, full of shit, and it's obviously a fake account telling you this. And they shut the thread down, but they didn't block the one alt that he's been using lately. Oh, this was so painful, this tractor and this plow. Oh, okay, we can quit doing this. The other tractor's done. Okay, let's go park this. But hey, we got a little bit of work done while the other was working, right? That's good. That's kind of good. Where are we going to keep this? Where are we going to keep this plow? We got 2 plows to store away now. So let's fold the plow up. Give it a lower profile. I think we've been just keeping them on the side of the road here. I don't think that's the best. Let's keep them tucked away in here by the water tank. This is a good spot. For the one at least. Lots of drama, indeed. That's what that dude always has been, and apparently always will be, is just all drama. One of those guys that's all online bullshit drama, too. Like, if he's at home behind the keyboard, he's a tough dude, you know, but you get him in person, and he's a little fucking weakling loser. Sad. Alright. Alright, so we got that there ready to do rocks. So let's get that going. Pick some stones. Man, this plowing and picking stones takes forever, doesn't it? Seems like we've been doing this all night, almost. Now we got this plow, we'll go clean up the rest of that bottom corner. Speaking of auction lots, Alfred, anything in the Pokemon auctions, let me know. I got like 90 or 105 or whatever I'm up to in coins that you can use, Patreon coins. Looking at auction lots from your local coin shop, pretty wild stuff, he says. Got a full date run of Canadian lowball dollars. 3,000. I don't know. Lowball ones, though. See, I like nice coins. I know there's people that collect, like, low-grade stuff for some reason. I don't. I mean, I guess they're cool, I guess, sometimes. Like, oh, look, that's like a pocket piece. Fun, but I'd rather have nice stuff, personally. Now, I know not everybody can afford high-grade stuff, but I think that's bullshit. I think that's total bullshit when people say, oh, well, I can't afford to get the nicer ones. Or I'm looking for this. Oh, yeah, I'm just looking for like a VF because I can't afford an AU. I'm like, you know what? We're talking about coin collecting here, people. Let's just say the VF's a $500 coin and the AU or Mint State's $1,000, right? If you can afford to save up $500 for a coin, then I believe and I'm confident that you could save twice as long and buy the $1,000 coin that's way better and way more appropriate and not a piece of shit. Now, I get some coins, you can get a nice example for the 500 that's a quality collector coin. But so I'm not saying don't buy what your budget is. I'm just saying there's some collectors, like, for an example, the 1909 SVDB Lincoln cent, right? You can get a shitty cleaned example or one with a scratch or one that has a rim ding or a problem for like $500-600. And genuine, like even in a graded holder, graded as genuine. Or you can buy a nice circulated example that would look great in an album, problem-free, for $900 to $1,000. But you get all these people, oh, the only way I could ever afford one of these is if I buy a piece of shit cleaned one. Wrong. If you can afford to spend $500 on a fucking penny, a cent, then you can just wait another year or another few months or another whatever and get a legit nice coin. It doesn't. I'm not saying you have to save up and buy a Mint State 65 red, although that same collector could just wait 6 times as long and buy a nice Mint State red example. I'm not advocating for that. I'm just saying, don't buy a piece of shit and then tell me that's all you can afford. No, that's you settling. You can afford the coin if you just wait longer. You can afford it. You can afford it. Don't give me that bullshit. I don't buy that for a second. You're just not being patient, and you're settling for a piece of shit. And if that's the collector, if that's what your collecting goal is, that's fine. But let's not say it's a matter of money. It's a matter of you not being patient and it's you settling. That's what it is. That's what it is. And Goldenfire does make a point. By the time that 1,000 coin might be a 1,500. That's true. And you know what? I can, and the way around that, and what some collectors will do, Goldenfire, is say you want that 1909 SVDB, right? That hole's been in your album. You're never going to fill that. It's the last one. And finally, you saved up your $500 to buy a cleaned piece of shit, right? Okay, if you want to hedge and you think the price is only going to go up on those, which maybe is right. I don't know. If I knew for sure, I wouldn't be sitting here playing games talking to you guys. I'd be like making billions with my prediction skills. But anyway, If that's what you think, fine, buy the clean piece of shit and hold on to it. And then save up another $500. And when you have that, take your $500 plus that clean piece of shit and then trade up. Because if the market has gone from 1,000 to 1,500, then your clean piece of shit you paid 500 for is probably worth 750. You know, so you've played you've went up with the market a little bit. I can see buying that, like buying a hole filler is what they call. Yeah, that's just a hole filler until I can afford the nicer one. I kind of understand that. I kind of understand that. What if they save for years to get the 500? Again, if you saved for years to get the 500, then you got to save for a couple more years to get the 1,000. I know it's not easy. But if you were patient enough to wait for a couple years, maybe maybe you just can't wait a couple extra years. I'm just saying, it just really bugs me when people settle and get a real piece of shit. And I'm not saying like low grade, because a low grade problem-free coin, that's fine. It's, you know, it's marketable. It's the real deal, but people buy some ugly, messed up coins. People buy some ugly, messed up coins. I don't know how to use this stuff, Sea Monkey. Those trailer arms are articulate. They do something. I don't know how to do it, though. Oh, like this. They do move a little bit. I think I'm using it the wrong way, maybe, or something. Like, I should be driving the other way, like, circling around the other way, maybe. Henry, 10 months of gifted. Awesome. No, I know there's always buyers for the real low-grade stuff. Low-grade stuff is fine. I'm talking about problem coins, or stuff that's really not collectible. I mean, this should not be in your collection. It shouldn't be. Yeah, this way it gets a lot wider. See? Look at that. And maybe I should have messed with that before I plowed those 2 whole fields. Look at that. See, that's way better, isn't it? Oh, my gosh. Look at this. Oh, my goodness. Where were you guys a few minutes ago telling me this? Oh, my goodness. I'm bad at farming. I mean, it works good going in a circle there. But straight line, it still doesn't go, like, super wide. That's pretty good. Okay. No, and nobody likes clean coins. That's my whole point, Alfred. But I get collectors all the time. All the time, because I see them at my coin club meetings or at coin shows, showing me off their collection. There's always a coin that's a little more expensive, and they say, well, yeah, here's the one I got for that. It's all I can afford, blah, blah. And I'm like, how long did it take you to save up for that? They say, oh, yeah, I mean, I've been saving up for a year. I've been saving up for 6 months or whatever it is, right? Well, you know what? I would have saved twice as long and bought, like, a better coin, you know? That's... Anyway, it's just, maybe, you know, that's my opinion. Others, maybe, again, and it's just a matter of, if you can afford to save 6 months, then you can afford to save for a year. If you can afford to save for 3 years, you can afford to save for 6 years. You know, it's just a matter of how patient you are. And what, and how, and where you're willing to settle. I wouldn't settle for a clean piece of shit. I would settle for a low-grade, attractive-looking coin. And then if you're willing to do that, then you got to ask yourself, well, maybe I'm willing to save another 6 months or another year, and instead of buying the VG, maybe I'll get the XF, or maybe I'll save for an extra year beyond that and get like a nice AU58. I mean, it's just, where are you willing to settle? Where are you willing to settle? Maybe that ugly coin's beautiful to them. And Golden Fire, I would say, yeah, maybe you're right, but I would still say I think that's bullshit. I think people talk themselves into thinking their cleaned piece of crap that they say is all they can afford is a beautiful coin. I think people talk themselves into that because once you own it, then you love it, right? Ownership makes it nice, of course. But I would say every one of those collectors would rather have a problem-free example if they can afford it. And my point is I think they can afford it if they were just more patient. We'll park that there. Okay. And I get there's probably some exceptions to where, yeah, maybe really 500 is them saving for 5 years to get that. Okay, fine, maybe. But I would say a large majority of people I see settling for problem coins could have waited. Now, that said, there are smarter collectors that I do appreciate, and I'm on their side. If they only want to spend $500 when the average coin's really $1,000, there are problem coins out there that the problems aren't that bad. A coin graded cleaned on the holder, not all cleaning's equal. Some people are polishing the hell out of it. Some it's just one little wipe, that hardly even notice. Scratches. If you get a coin with a scratch, some look like they've been through a garbage disposal. Others, it's just one little scratch that you hardly even notice. If someone's buying something like that, that's like an almost problem-free coin that they're getting for half price, and they're okay with that, and that's the reason, that's fine. And when they tell me, hey, check out this coin, I bought it because you can hardly tell, and I think it's look good in an album, I'm 100% on board with that. But when they tell me that, show me that same coin, and they tell me I bought this one because I can't afford to get a nicer one, that's where I'm in disagreement. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that's what makes sense. All right, can I steer the rear wheels? No, not on this one. There are a couple tractors that do have the steering on both axles. All is good now. Bob Pop went back from wherever he went. Hey, Bob Pop. Kittle's wife's going to have a $250,000 ring. If that ever happens, that ring will be in the safe deposit box and not on her fucking finger, I'll tell you that. That'll be an investment that's just in the safe. That's just outrageous. Well, paying more for quality is always good, but at some point, coins are just, you shouldn't buy them. Like, no matter how cheap they seem. Like, I've seen 1909 SVDBs before that literally look like they've been scraped across parking lots, and you can hardly read the date at all, but you can tell there's an S mint mark, and you know it's a VDB. It's a genuine coin, but it looks like hell. And but they're only a couple $100. You can get SVDBs for $200-300 that are absolute shit. So why would you ever want that? And dealers, all the coin shops, well, somebody will buy it because everybody's always looking for an SVDB, and the collector that's spending the $200-300 just for that because that's all they can afford. Again, I disagree. I think at some point you should not have the coin instead of buying something that bad. I mean, it's just, we're collecting coins here, it's like just bad. And I guess maybe my opinion would be different if we're talking about like some kind of ultra rarity, like if something that there was only 100 minted ever. Like if we were, or something that were only 1,000 minted or 1,200. We got like the 1792 half dime. What was the mintage of that? Like only 1,200 or something, 1,250. There are some examples of that are really bad. They got holes in them. They're bent. They're worn down to nothing. That's a real historical coin. I guess you could use my same argument against me though, but I'm saying if that's all you think you can afford is the really beat up piece of crap one that's only going to cost you 10 grand or 8 grand or 12 grand, that's kind of a cool piece and it's got a lot of history. I could see doing that. But then maybe you're going to say, hey, if you can save 8 to 10 grand for a fucking half dime, you could save 25 grand and get one that's better. Maybe that, I don't know. But I'm thinking there's a little difference between something that's like an absolute rarity versus just a key date coin that there's thousands and thousands and thousands of. Hundreds at every damn coin show, basically. You go to a Long Beach coin show and looking for a 1909 SVDB, there's going to be over 100 in that room. That's not a rare coin. But anyway, but a 1792 halftime, there might not even be one in the entire room at Long Beach. It's a rare coin, and it's historically significant. I mean, the first thing the Mint ever made, you know, it's kind of a big deal. Need to take the eraser to the SVDB to make it all shiny purdy, and then Gmail me about. Yeah, you can Gmail me, Alfred. Oh man. I don't feel like we got very far in our farming today. This plowing and rock picking takes a while, doesn't it? That's okay. I mean, we don't have to do the rock picking. It just improves our yield a little bit. I think by 2%. And apparently I think it improves our yield 2% maybe. And then it also saves some wear and tear on our equipment. Got a handful of MS-69 Silver Eagles, and you hate them because you was like a handful of dollars away from mine. I guess, Scylla, but when you realize for Silver Eagles and most modern coins, especially modern bullion coins, the way I look at it is they're all minted to perfection, okay? Near perfection, I guess, if you want to be technical about it. They're all MS-69s or 70s. If you get something that's MS-68 or lower, then there was some kind of a defect or it should have been returned. But so they're all, or they've been handled since. When you buy them straight from, they're all 69s or 70s. All of them. And it's not like a very small percentage are 70s. Half of them are 69s, half of them are 70s. That's the way the grading usually shakes out on these things. So why, I mean, if you really want MS-70s and you're going to pay a premium, I don't know. I don't get it. I'd rather just keep, and why even get them graded, to be honest with you? A lot of people only want graded Silver Eagles or graded modern bullion. I don't know. They're all exactly the same. The first strike designations are all bullshit because they all got sold the same day and they all got shipped the same day. I'd keep them in the government package with the box and the paperwork and be happy with the coin, and I don't need to get any of that stuff graded. Now, on the market, already graded, if I can get the 69s cheap enough, I buy them because people like graded ones, and they're good for coin clubs and coin club prizes and stuff like that, or YouTube auctions and things. But do I pay premiums for the 70s? Very, very rarely, unless I got a customer looking for one, or unless, like you said, the 69's $25 and the 70's $28 or $30. I guess sure, maybe I'll get a couple of the 70s, and I don't know, but I won't buy quantity. Like if someone was saying they wanted to spend $25,000 and invest in silver, we're buying raw coins in tubes. We're not buying any graded. Because why spend a bunch of money on plastic, right? Have a good night, Golden Fire. And thanks for the show, Gossip. I think we're going to finish this field up, and then what's the rest of the plan here? Let's see. Let's see what we got. So this field's getting cleaned. We got those looking good there. We're going to plant sunflowers, I think. I think that's what we decided. Cultivated. These are ready to plant. Okay. Yep. And we're going to plant sunflowers in March. I think that's what we're going to do. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Harvest soybeans. We don't need to do that. Okay, so we got that going for us. What else was I just going to do? We're going to plant that. There's something else that we needed to do. That's that. Can't remember now. Oh. Let's disconnect that. Go here, grab this trailer. I'm going to top off the chickens. I'm going to give them some food, top them off. So I don't forget. Show gossip. Alfred's going to do some dailies on NHL. All right. Hey, maybe I'll stop this and do some Fall Guys dailies real quick. Maybe I'll do that. I'd like to get that black fat Chocobo by the end of the season. The level 120, or level 100 I think it is this time. Either 100 or 120. I'd like to get that. Chickens are full of food now. Yeah, maybe once this guy's done picking rocks, we'll do that. Oh, I gotta get up so early in the morning, too, to go to the doctor. Oh, God. Maybe I'll just stay up all night playing Pokemon, go to the doctor, go to my physical therapy, and then come home and crash, and then wake up in time to play games again. That could be a thing, you know? I can just play games a little late tonight, play Pokemon. That's tempting. That's tempting. Although half the time I try doing that, I fall asleep at about 3 in the morning, and then I'll let up sleep until like noon, and then I miss whatever appointments I was trying to do in the morning. I really don't want to miss this appointment. Yeah, there's that. Okay. We got that tractor, which is nice. This tractor needs to be maintained. I think let's just go do our maintenance. I could put a little shop here at my farm to do maintenance, but really the shop's right over here. Just easy to drive through my field. Repair for 5,700. Ugh, man. Paint conditions down to nothing. Painting, it costs more than the whole damn tractor almost. Not gonna do that. What are these over here? Calcium carbonate. The hell do I use that for? Is that just lime? For spreading lime? Maybe that's what that is. Well, yeah, Zilla, that got blocked by YouTube. That's okay. Yeah, I don't think the painting does. It looks fine. It doesn't need a $21,000 paint job. I don't think this needs a $21,000 paint job. Could I clean it with my, here, let's clean it with the pressure washer. Wrong button. There we go. It's dirty as hell, I get it, but once we clean it up, does it look like it needs a $21,000 paint job? Let's see. I mean, yeah, there's some paint chips all along there. I mean, it doesn't look perfect. Like you see all along there's paint scratches and paint missing. I mean, it would look nicer, I guess, with a new paint job. But $21,000 to fix that? Yeah, like you see on all these like little corners, there's paint missing. It's a used tractor, man. Yeah, I don't think the paint adds any horsepower. But we can still get it looking shiny purdy. Look at that. Look at that. I'm keeping it. We're keeping it as is. I don't think that added any horsepower. That guy's almost done there. Let's go repair this. Oh, the maintenance on this is almost down to nothing. We gotta maintain. Yeah, nice little patina. Yeah, we don't need to repaint it. We should wash them every now and then, maybe. That doesn't hurt. Oh, wow, what's this? New and shiny. 40 plus vehicles and tools in the Platinum expansion. Yeah, okay. Oops, wrong way. $12,000 to repair, $27,000 to repaint. We'll repair it. I'll do my maintenance. We ain't repainting it for $27,000. Not a damn chance in hell. I mean, while we're here, we'll fill it with gas too. $140 of gas to top it off. That's cheap. Man, gas got so expensive in California in the last couple of weeks. Oh my God. $6.59 for premium I saw yesterday driving home. $6.59 I saw at one place. There's some places that are a little cheaper. Like I saw some that were like $5.99 at the cheapest, probably for premium, but $6.59 I saw. What the hell? It ain't getting much cheaper. I'll tell you that. It's just been going up and up. Like it's pretty much everywhere. It's $6 or more a gallon for premium. Like everywhere. It's ridiculous. This tractor done picking up the rocks. Nice. Thank you, AI worker. Now let me get in this and do this a little bit. Did I not lower this? I didn't lower this. Alright, lower stone picker. Hype the something river, an ethical koala oversee. What the fuck is he talking about? Oh, geez. I almost flipped my tractor trying to read that. Something rant. Oh, rant expense. Maybe 55-cent Kiwi New Zealand to $1 US. Is that what the exchange rate is? 55 cents to $1? I don't know what it is. I haven't looked it up recently. Is that really what it is? I don't know what it is. But that was a 25.55 super chat from Mr. Marmello. I haven't looked it up. Again, I'm not a currency exchange. I don't know what the hell it is. But I guess I do need to know now. Nate FG gets a gifted membership from Marmello. Thank you. Very generous. Very generous. None of that's popping up on my screen saying you gave that either. I don't know. Maybe my thing's not working. Let me look here at something. Did it update? Did it update? It says Marmello, $15.21. So according to Streamlabs, 2555 equals 1521. Let me just look at Google here. 25.55 NZD to USD. They're saying it's $15.11. So they're 10 cents lower than Streamlabs apparently. But I'm telling you, YouTube and Google, when they are actually paying that out, instead of $15.20 or $15.10, I'm probably getting $13 or $14. They're going to steal a dollar or two. 100%. Credit card companies do it too. Like, even if Marmello pays by credit card, the exchange rate a credit card company uses is always disadvantageous. Always. Because banks are scummy like that. Banks are just scummy like that. They're always going to screw you over a couple bucks. Because what are you going to do about it, right? What are you going to do about it? Nothing. So again, I'll get $13 or $14 of that, which I won't get actually, because YouTube takes a 30 to 50% cut of that again. So instead of $13 or $14, I'm getting between, what, $6 and $8 maybe? Between $6 and $8 of that. Is that math checking out? I think that math's checking out. So instead of 13 to 14, I'm going to be getting like, yeah, 6 to 8, maybe $9 tops. $6 to $9. 69, dude. 6 to 9. $6 to $9. And then again, if I do what I'm supposed to do and pay my taxes like I do, I'm really getting about $4 to $6 out of that. So Marmello just spent $25 New Zealand to get me about $4 to $6 US. It's not 55%, Marmello. The math checks out. I mean, I hate that you think that's the only way you can pay. If you want to keep doing it that way, I guess that's up to you. And if that's the easiest and the only way you think you can do it, and you're still interested in doing it, I appreciate the support. I'm sure Clever and Lady Kid appreciate the support. But it's costing you a bunch in fees to do it that way. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And it's not 55%. It's not. It's just not. And if we want to be fair and honest about the math, which I know we haven't been for years now, because I look at the stuff that I know you send a lot of super chats and you're generous, and not all of them are going towards paying things. I get that. I am not saying you're not generous with it, but when it does come time to pay for things, I know I don't get what I'm supposed to get. I just know I don't, because I can see it. But usually I don't make a big deal about it. I'll rant about it, but at the end of the day, I'm sending you your stuff. But if I got to keep money on and keep track of this and keep it as credit for you to spend on other channels, it's not fair to me to lose anything on the deal, especially when I'm doing all that, when I'm doing like the work of, collecting the payment, sending the payment, and then having to get the item and then mail it to you too. It's just not even close to fair. And I wish you could find another way to do it. But if that's the only way you can do it, we got to be real clear and honest about the numbers. We can't just play games and say, oh, it's about half. It's not even close to half. I don't even think it's a quarter. It's roughly about a quarter, yeah. So if you do 25 New Zealand, I'm getting like $6 American, something like that. After all the fees and taxes and all that. Somewhere around there. And that's a shit rate. That's a shit exchange rate. Probably not fair to you. And I tell you that. I think you're spending a lot in fees there. that if there was another way you can do it, and I know there's other ways to do it, I know that 100% certainty, we've done it before. People buy stuff from New Zealand. They're from New Zealand. They buy from Americans every day, and they don't use super chats on YouTube to do it. There are definitely other ways to do it. Definitely. Definitely. And I'm only saying that because I think it's better for you. I hate to see you spending that extra money. And because what happens is you're going to look down and see how much you spent in New Zealand and what you get for it. You're going to say, wow, those coins were expensive. No, the coins weren't expensive. The coins you paid fair prices for. The fees were expensive because of the way you chose to pay. Let's empty out these rocks. Let's go. Hype skills crown Henry. Koala thinks negotiation acceptable. Okay. I don't know what that means, Marmello. I don't know what that means. Hopefully you understand what I'm saying in the point of me. I'm not trying to nickel and dime you. I'm not counting every single cent. I wouldn't count pennies, of course, because I don't have any pennies. I got cents. I'm not trying to count every single cent, and I'm not like trying to be like super strict, like, oh look, I'm 38 cents short, I'm not sending anything to these. No, it's not like that. But when it comes down to like after, you know, if it's hundreds of dollars or tens or 20s of dollars, if you know, it starts adding up, and it's like, I want to make sure if I'm doing you and late, I'm really doing Clever and Lady Kid the favor, and you, if I'm doing you guys the favor, it shouldn't be costing me a bunch of money to do the favor for you guys. It shouldn't. It really shouldn't. It's not fair. And I really hope you appreciate that and agree with that. All right. I really don't want to do it at all. I'll go on record one more time and say I don't want to do it at all. I'll tell you that right now. I wish you could figure out how to just pay them directly and anybody else. I really don't want to do it at all. All right, those look good. Those farms look good. I say we skip ahead a couple months. Let's just do it live. We'll skip ahead a couple months. Maybe we'll skip ahead to planting season so we remember to do sunflower planting. Okay. We'll skip. Let's skip 2 months. We'll go back to back. Skip a couple months. Maybe we'll skip 3 months? No, let's just skip 2. I don't want to skip too many at a time, just in case we forget something. You look, it's dark in November in the morning, isn't it? Let's sleep. L3, sleep. Yeah, if we skip too many months, our eggs will pile up and they'll be a big mess, and we gotta keep, or our chickens will run out of food, and we can't have that. But one thing I do wonder, do the chickens have large talons? Do they? Still got plenty of water in there. It's December now. Let's get our tractor. Turn on some lights. Sell some stuff so it doesn't pile up too much. And I think egg prices in December are pretty great too, if I remember correctly. All right, Marmella, I mean, I guess the other thing I ask you, Marmella, I see it says Koala can afford and appreciate and just appreciates, or just the price for convenience. Well, it's a big price for convenience is what I'm saying. And if you're aware of that, I trust you're a big boy. You know how it works, and I don't need to keep going on and on about it either, I guess. But I will. I guess the only other thing that I need you to be clear about is if you're sending me a $20 super chat or a $25.55 or a $50 whatever, please try to be real clear right then and there that you want that to be your lady kid Kittle cash. Because, again, it really won't be fair, and I won't be able to keep track of it if you tell me, oh, yeah, that super chat I sent you back in August 18th, that was for Kittle cash too, or something. You know, or remember that super chat I sent you 3 weeks ago? Oh, yeah, that was supposed to be for Kittle. Now, I mean, I can't do that. If you tell me right then and there, like you did right now, I guess, so this 50 and this, if you want that 25 to be for Kittle cash, okay, I can try to keep track of that. And I don't think that's totally unreasonable. It still sucks that I gotta do work that I get nothing for and just other than a headache. But I get it, okay? But if you start saying, oh yeah, all that others was for, how do I keep track of that, you know? Or how's that fair? All right, anyway. Hope we're on the same page there. Okay. And again, I hope that you're feeling better. Your mom didn't seem to be, she seemed a little concerned about you there, and I didn't like seeing that. And hopefully you went through the rest of your package, or are we going to do an unboxing part 2? I don't know. I didn't even get to see, like, the other stuff you got there. I mean, I know what you got, but... And I know the stuff I still got that I forgot to send you, but I guarantee you, Marmella, we will send you another package before Christmas time. It won't be a big box. I'll send you, like, a regular, like, one of the bubble mailer ones like I did the one time. We'll send another one. We'll send some more stuff to you because I forgot a few things in that last package. Okay. We'll get some more to you. Shouldn't be that. You don't have to wait that long. That tilted on its side, so that won't sell. This is weird in this game. If something's on its side, it won't sell. Got to be straight up and down. Okay. How am I going to tilt that back? Let's go like that. Let's go down. Let's do that. There, it's sold. How many potatoes have I consumed in the last 24 hours? Let me think about this. How many potatoes in the last 24 hours? The answer to that, I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to think of what I had for dinner. I had Tombstone pizza for dinner. I didn't have anything for lunch today. Well, no. I had a Oscar Mayer cheese dog. 2 cheese dogs I cooked in the microwave. Okay, so cheese dogs and pepperoni pizza were my meals today. I know I eat like a damn 6-year-old, but so what? So there was 0 potatoes today. I had a glass of milk. There's no potatoes in that. And I had a couple glasses of water. Last night, what did I have? Yesterday at the coin show, I had a beef and Italian sausage sandwich that one of our customers got us at the coin show. There's no potatoes in that. I didn't have any fries or anything with it. I had a can of Coke. And did I even eat any dinner last night? Or did I think I ate that at the show, and I felt so shitty after eating that. We came home and I took a nap. Remember, I took a nap, and then I woke up late, and we started playing video games late last night. And then after that, did I eat after gaming last night? What did we do last night? I'm trying to think of last 24 hours. Did I eat after I played games last night? Did I eat after I played games? I don't think I did. You know what? I was gonna eat because I was talking about second dinner, and then I was just tired. I said, screw it. And I had a small bowl of vanilla ice cream, and then I went to bed. So I have had 0 potatoes. 0 potatoes in the last 24 hours. 0. 0. And that's my answer, and I'm sticking to it. All right, we got our eggs and our... Oh, you know what we really should do while we did that anyway? Let's double check the chickens, exactly how much food they have remaining, so we don't let them starve. They got 5,500 liters, so that's a good at least 3 months, I think. think. Let's skip another... Should we just go for it and skip 3 months? No, we got to be checking the tractors, too. Ooh, that's a big tractor. Ooh, that's a big tractor on sale. Ooh, we did kind of say we were going to buy a big tractor when it goes on sale, didn't we? That's almost too big. I had no fast food. I didn't eat fast. Well, the food that they brought us, it really wasn't fast food, but it was from a local restaurant at the show yesterday. But today I had no fast food, and yesterday, yeah, no fast food. Yeah, so if we beef this up to the big engine, it adds 115,000 bucks. Oh my god. I don't really love this tractor that much. I don't love this one. And I don't really feel like spending 300,000 bucks on a used copy of it. I'm going to skip that one. I'm going to skip that one. Maybe I'll regret it. I'm sleeping till next month. How many potatoes have you eaten in the last 24 hours, organizers? Man, I could go for some taters, though. Like, if I had, like, some steak fries or some potato wedges, that would be, like, perfect right now. Oh, look, it's snowing. Okay. Let's sleep till the next month. Okay. Oh yeah, it's snowing. We've got good water. And you know what? I'm just going to do it. We're going to YOLO it. We're going right to March. Let me just double check March is the month we plant in. For sunflowers. I think so. Yeah, March. We can plant cotton this month, which we're not planting cotton. I'll tell you that. Yeah. Check Pokemeow 1? What's in Pokemeow 1? I'm in Pokemeow 1 right now. Hank's playing. You need to quit playing with that chat GPT there, organizers. That's what I think. That's what I think. Anyway, he says, Kittle, I would like to kindly request a gift of a Litwick, symbol of friendship, shared adventures, mutual growth, trust, and generosity. All right, you ready? Here we go. You better be in there. All right, trade. I gotta sit up. I can't reach with my bad arm. Hold on. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Trade user at official Theodore the Chipmunk. Litwick. Hopefully you got a Smoochum to trade me. You don't own a Smoochum. Okay. Let's try something different. Wait 22 seconds before trading again. Okay. I don't know what you got that you can trade me. Hopefully you got something you can trade me. Okay, so that's that. Let's just check. We got plenty of honey to sell. We got a full group of eggs to sell. And then let's get our big tractor and get ready to plant corn. Not corn. Sunflowers. Hopefully, Ted, you're ready in the room there. I'm going to take one of your Bulbasaurs for a Litwick. Hopefully he's been watching. The trade's on the table. It's going to expire. Oh my god, he's going to miss it. I was going to give him a Litwick as a symbol of our friendship. The trade offer has expired. Oh man. Rip. Rip! Alright, I'm not going to plant these sunflower seeds, sunflower fields at the moment, but I'm going to get ready to, so I know to do that next time we play. We're going to line it up. We're going to unfold the cedar. We're going to get prepared. Man, I was going to give him a Litwick, too. He's like, hold up and check Pokemon. And I did, and I was there. And he wasn't. He was like, hold up, Kittle, hold up. And I did hold up. I held up, man. Okay, so let's just switch the seed to sunflowers, lower the cedar, turn it on, and start pulling. And then I'm going to dismiss the worker right now and back it up. And we'll remember to do that next time. I hope. Okay, that guy's ready to go. We're not harvesting anything. This guy's ready to go, so we remember to get the eggs next time. This guy's chilling like a villain. That guy's gelling like a villain. I think that's all we're doing here. We need to feed the chickens next time. We will remember to do that, I think. I think I'm gonna go do some not Pokemon. I don't think I'm gonna do some Fall Guys. It's 37 degrees out. Ooh, cold. Tit-bit nipply out. Isn't it? That's all that. How else we looking on here? Got a lot of machines maintained. Okay. We're making money. And we didn't make shit in those months. We got lots of eggs. Not much food. Oh, down to 150 liters of food. Ooh, they need food. They need food and 3 diamonds, please. Can't believe he tells me to go check Pokemon 1 and he doesn't even show up. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, we're out of canola oil production. We're out of wheat production. We're still baking bread, though. So we're still baking bread. Silage is done. I think we're going to deactivate because we're not making any more of that, right? And I think we're going to keep these running just so we don't forget to turn them back on. Okay. We're going to check the used vehicle sale. Ooh, big-ass harvester. Probably should have been checking those each month as we skipped, but we didn't. We didn't, and we're going to live with that. So before we forget to do it, and so we don't forget to do it, I'm going to quickly end the stream by feeding the chickens. Because I don't want to forget that. We can't have our chickens go hungry. Organizer says back and buy. I tried to give you a Litwick, dude, and you weren't there. You blew it. I was in Pokemon 1. Did you want to try again? Or you don't want it? Okay. Yes, okay, I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right meow. You have to hit accept. You have to hit accept. There you go, I gave you a Litwick. Don't say I never gave you anything. Oh, shit. You want another one? Here, let me see if I can give you another one. Let me try. I gotta wait 1 second. Has it been 1 second? No, you don't own another Bulbasaur. I don't know what you own, so I can't give you another one. Holy crap, wait a minute. Organizers, quit buying them off the market. You've made the market go insane. And you know it's Gringo's the one that's listed them for sale. It's Gringo. It's him selling them. He's fucking with you, dude. He fucking bought all of them and he raised the price on ya. He's jacking with ya. Quit giving Gringo all your money. It's fucking Gringo, man. I tried. You don't have another Bulbasaur. I don't know what you have. I tried Smoochum. You're out. I don't know what Pokemon you have that I can take from you. It's Gringo selling those. Come on, man. He should just give them to you. He don't need the money. I got a Litwick, but what I have to get something from you. I don't know what you have. It says you're out of Bulbasaurs. You'll buy Mimikyus. I got those if you want some, but it's Gringo selling 99 Litwicks. I guarantee it is. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. You have to do box. It's box view to see what you have. There you go. Well, that's all your good stuff. I need you to go to the last page and see your shitty stuff. There you go. I'll take Beedrill, number 15. Here you go, organizers. There, Pokemon number 15. Boom. There you go. You want a Litwick? There you go. You better hit accept. You gotta hit accept. You gotta hit accept. You gotta hit accept. Fucking Ted. He didn't hit accept. He's busy looking at Mimikyus. Really? Watch this, organizers. Dex. Oh, shit. Dex. What number is that one? 778? It didn't work if you say you clicked it. Or maybe maybe I messed it up somehow. I got 10 Mimikyus. Would you rather have a Mimikyu? Alright, I'll give you a Mimikyu instead. Hold on. Trade. Ah, damn it. This hurts. Okay, trade. Ted. 778 for 15. And then I gotta click confirm trade. Then you gotta click accept trade. There you go. Okay. Well, there you go. Alright, I'm not giving you any more. You got too much. Alright, here we go. I think we're done for now. I think we're done. We got 2.17 million. 2.17 million. It's not California. Well, maybe you're California. Maybe both of our California internets combined were the cause of that, right? We got some stuff accomplished today. We're up to 2.17 million. We got some fields planted. We got well, those ones we got plowed. We got wheat growing over here. Looking good. Feeling good. Anybody's watching? Want to play Fall Guys? Or I guess I'm just gonna do probably. I guess I'm probably just gonna do the finals marathon. So I guess I can't really team up with people. Save game. Yeah, I know it's late, organizers. I get it. Don't worry about it. I'm probably just gonna do finals marathon. Just to do some daily challenges. Way past your bedtime. Then what the hell are you doing in here? What the hell are you doing in here right now, young man? What the hell are you doing? Joel's like, I'll play. Well, I can do a countdown. Could. It's like, I'll play. Of course I'll play. It's like, yeah, I like cheesy poofs. Oh, okay, got that. Let's see here. New items available to check out. Do you? None of this is new. Absolutely none of this is new, is it? They always say there's new items. And are there any new items here? Is anything in here new? Anything? I don't think so. Look at that controller drifting. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's try to fix that. And yeah, we gotta go to show and finals marathon. And if anybody's trying the stream snipe, I'm on US West. US West. US West. Apparently Yakuza Galden, which you thought was 8, was actually a spin-off. In the events during 7 and before 7. Oh. Infinite Wealth is actually 8. Is that one not out yet? US West Finals in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Guess I can win a crown or two tonight. Won't hurt too much. We'll see. We'll see. Well, Galden comes out November 8th. Infinite Wealth comes out next year. There must be a big following of Yakuza players out there if they got that many games. Dang. And isn't it crazy, organizers? They can get those games out every year, but it's taken 10 years for Grand Theft Auto to get their game out. More than 10 years. GTA 6 is still at least 2 years away. A year and a half at the soonest. So by the time it's out, it'll be 12 years. It'll be 12 years. Hey, you know what today is, everybody? September 18th. Do you know what today is? It just turned September 18th. And I know what I'm having for lunch tomorrow after my 2 doctor's appointments I gotta go to tomorrow. I know what I'm having for lunch. To celebrate. You guys know what tomorrow is. I know you know. It's frickin' National Cheeseburger Day. Tomorrow's National Cheeseburger Day. And Mikey better come and say hi to us. It's starting to concern me that it's been a week since we've seen Mikey. Starting to worry about him. So tomorrow is National Cheeseburger Day. And I saw that McDonald's is having double cheeseburgers for 50 cents. And I think that's only through the app, and I think you can only get one. But I don't know if I want their burgers because they fry them all in onions now, unless they're going to make me one, like, separate plain. 50 cents at McDonald's. Wendy's, if you're buying something else, I think you can get a junior cheeseburger for 1 cent. Or maybe it's free. Yeah. And I think Burger King also has something in their app where you can get a free cheeseburger if you're buying, as long as you're ordering other stuff. You can't just go there and say, give me a cheeseburger, and then that's it. I saw those 3. I saw those 3 in an article. McDonald's, Wendy's, and Burger King. Other places might be doing stuff, too. But it might be worth it to, because I haven't had, ever since McDonald's started making their burgers and onions, I haven't had McDonald's burgers at all. I refuse. But somebody told me you can still ask them to make them without onions, and it just takes longer. Which is fine with me. You guys know I'd rather have a fresh burger anyway than one that's been sitting in the damn tray and onions. So maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll go there tomorrow and say, just get a pop, because I like their pop anyway. And just go there and get like a large Coke and say, oh yeah, I also got this 50-cent cheeseburger deal. Can you make it without frying it in onions? And just test them. Because worst case, I get it and it has onions on it, and I've only wasted 50 cents, you know? Right? Oh, Marmello. Here's Marmello's special. Let me see if I can do this. Laughing, 100% koala hyped. Ted, laughing, feeling GG now, need to put our Kiwi brains together just to Sunday for the future President U.S. victory. Well, there you go, Marvel. I hope that means you're feeling better. I hope that means you're feeling better, and hopefully, like, I don't know. I mean, I still didn't think we got an answer if you open the rest of your box, or if you're gonna do another stream on Dixord. I don't think you've answered us. Maybe you don't want to answer us. I don't know. That guy cut me off. But this ain't the for real final. This is just 3 people getting eliminated, so I gotta be higher up and last longer than 3 others. And we will be good to go to the next round. I need to play Fall Mountain tonight. I have to play Fall Mountain. Dude, are they all below me? They're all below me. Let's take our sweet as time. I gotta focus here. I know that it's 7th tea time and I should be drinking tea right now, but I gotta focus. I got the skills. Oh, I didn't mean to make that jump, but I did. No! Oh! That was bad. Did you see how much I fell down? That was actually pretty bad. But we made it to the next round. You need to learn how to speak like... No, you don't, organizers. You need to focus on your schooling and focus on the courses that matter. Focus on the regular courses that your teachers try to teach you. Looks like Marmelo's feeling good. Feeling good on a Wednesday. Remember that song, Feeling Good on a Wednesday? By Lord? Yeah, I am Lord. 7th tea time hype skills. You might quit school because of that. Stay in school. Stay in school, brother. Take your vitamins and listen to your parents. Say your prayers, brother. Down to 3 people. Is this the final? This can't be the final. We just gotta eliminate 1 person, and then the other 2 go to the final. It better not be me, right? It better not be me. Oh, crap. That's my chicken friend. Oh, you know what? We should get this black guy out and be a chicken on chicken final. Oh, shit. I almost got him. It could be a chicken versus chicken if I go after the black guy. The black fall guy. I'm not saying he's, like, literally a black guy. Come on, guys. Whoa. I almost went down too low there. Ah, I'm trying to get him. I want to be chicken versus chicken. Kind of want it to be chicken v chicken. Oh! Yes! I think I'm against the black dude. I don't think I'm against the chicken. I think the chicken got eliminated. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, Dios mío. El pollo muerte. El pollo muerte. Oh, Hexaring. Oh, no. The off-brand chicken? Oh, man. No, I'm just the bougie chicken, the premium chicken. I can't believe how many emojis Marmello typed in that last message. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, look at mini ring here. I hate the mini hexa ring. Oh my god, this is so tough, isn't it? I'm setting him up for failure next spin. Next way around. I'm gonna get... I made a couple rows of just red. If I hit those red first, I win. I just gotta time it just right. When those red come back round. Trying to destroy tiles. Make this work for me. I gotta stay ahead of him. Here it comes, here it comes. Kittle wins. That's called strategy. That's called professional fucking gamer, brah. That's what that's called. That's what that's called. That's what that's called. It's called strategy. Take 5, thumbs up, T for Ted. Wait, what? For Orange Ted? I don't know what he's saying. We don't know what he's saying. Yeah, I don't know. I just get on Fall Guys for a minute, win a crown. No problem. It's easy. It's so easy. Alright, I'm going to try again. I don't know if anybody is trying to get in here. Anybody trying to, what do you call it? Play with us? I don't know. Maybe they are. But we're going to go ahead and go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. I want to know what's going on in New Zealand, Mr. Marsh. Like, a year ago, New Zealand dollars were like 70 cents to American, right? It was like 70 cents to American for every New Zealand dollar. Now it's like under 60 cents. What happened to New Zealand in the last year? Right? What the hell happened to New Zealand? Like a year ago, it was 70 cents. Well, maybe 2 years ago, I don't know. But I know it used to be like 70 cents. Now it's 60 cents? I always thought it was like 70 cents. Do we just gotta say "Let's go, Brandon" to that too? Is that what we're gonna? Are we gonna blame Brandon? U.S. inflation, but does that make our dollar stronger versus New Zealand? Does that mean New Zealand's inflation is more? Our dollars are not worth less. New Zealand dollars are worth less, right? One New Zealand dollar used to get you 70 cents. Now it only gets you 60 cents. That means a New Zealand dollar is worth less. And American dollars are worth more. I would get it if it was the other way around. Maybe New Zealand has more inflation than us. So Marmello, when he'd take his $1, he used to get 70 cents American. Now he gets 59 cents American. I don't know really keep up with foreign exchange rates and everything, but that seems like a big change. And I think probably about 2 years, maybe it was 70 cents ago. Yeah, so if you're getting less US dollars, that means your currency's weaker, not US dollars. That means US dollars are stronger. If you're from another country and you're getting less buying power in America with your money, the American dollar is stronger then. All else being equal. If all of a sudden you were getting way more US dollars, that means the US dollar is weaker and your currency's stronger. Stay in school, Ted. Oh, that's good. Oh, crap. I just fell on that one. Made a mistake. An error. Error. Oh, that guy just cut me off. We're in trouble now. I'm dropping there. I'm dropping there. I'm going to cut these guys off if I can. Got it. Next round. Stay in school, Ted. Yeah, stay in school so you know how to spell the word school as S-C-H-O-O-L and not S-K-O-O-L. Marmella's laughing, koala, out, mic drop. Oh, okay. Let's give it up. Yeah, you know what, Sea Monkey? I said all else being equal, but we know there's a lot of other stuff going on. We know there's money being done. There's all kinds of games being played in the financial systems. Who the hell knows, right? How can the average common man ever figure any of it out, right? Who the hell knows? I guess that's the real answer. Keep stacking that silver, I guess. Just gonna Z-snap. That's all you gotta do. I almost got that bee. You guys know what kind of bees make milk, right? That's so stupid. Oh, he threw me in! I think he went in right after me. Let's make sure the bee fell. Did the bee fall? The bee fell. Okay. I feel totally okay about that. We both didn't make it. Mr. Marmello gifted a membership on the way out to the dude. Dude. Thanks, Marmello. I'm sure the dude appreciates it. You didn't have to do it, but you did. I took that bee out, but took myself out too. Alright, I don't think Joel's really trying to stream snipe, but we'll do it anyway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Did I know that Yakuza 1 and 2 came on the Wii? What about Yakuza 0? So wait, hold on, organizers. So I know you told me this before, but I'm sure 1 and 2 were the first, but then 0 came later, right? Yeah. 1 and 2 were on the Wii. That would have been weird to play it on the Wii, wouldn't it? What'd you do, like swing the thing like a sword? That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Like swinging a sword and stuff? And like punching with the Wiimote in your hand? That might be kind of fun. Have you ever played the Wii? Have you ever played Wii before, organizers? Wii is fun. I still got my Nintendo Wii. I haven't played it in years. You got one? Yeah, I think they're fun. I used to like doing the bowling. I used to like doing, I liked the Zelda game, what, Twilight Princess? That was fun. I liked, I don't know if I had Super Mario on the Wii. I don't remember all the Wii games. I know I had one that was like a surgery game. Like you had to do surgery and like not cut up your patient too much. Mario Kart was good. I definitely had Mario Kart, and you put the controller in the wheel and had like the Wii wheel. That was fun. And I liked playing. I had some kind of racing game that was kind of fun too, and it was really cool. Organizers, I forgot the name of the racing game. But the racing game was cool because you could use a memory card and upload MP3s into your Wii. And then as you did the racing, instead of having the stupid songs that are in the game, you could upload a whole playlist of your own songs. And then they would be playing while you were racing. It was really cool, like to have your own music in the racing game. I mean, I know it shouldn't be that big of a deal, but it was kind of a big deal at the time. I thought. I can't remember which racing it was. I don't remember M&M racing. It was more like riding in the dirt and like trucks, I think. I could probably figure it out. I could actually, if I stood up and walked over to my shelf with all my games, I could see it probably. It's there somewhere. Let's see if I can make this jump. Dive! Made it. Look at that pro gamer move. Cutting this mofo off. Oh, I left him one tile. Is he going to make it to that? He made it to that. Almost a perfect dive. And elimination. Wait for two more people to get eliminated. One more person to get eliminated. Not me, please. Not me, please. Not me. Good. Good. Let me just look it up real quick. Wii racing games. Let's see if there's a list of Wii racing games somewhere on here. It might just be that one. Off-road something it says. Is that the one? Trying to see if I can figure it out. Looking at all these pictures. It might just... No, it wasn't that one. It's not that. Oh my god, this is gonna... It's not M&M's, no. I gotta play Kraken here, apparently. I totally threw that guy in. I totally threw him in. That was... I feel a little bit bad about doing it. Not that bad, though. Man, I really don't know what game that was. I know it was cool. You know what? It might be Excite Truck. Did I get Excite Truck? Is that what it's called? Like Excite Bike? I think it was Excite Truck. Now that I'm looking at the list of all the racing games. That's what it was. Excite Truck. I bought it because I used to play Excite Bike on regular Nintendo, and that was Excite Truck. One person gets eliminated here. It's not going to be me. It's not going to be me. Yes. Yes, I'm in the finals, you guys. Yes, I'm in the finals. Yes. 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 You played Excite Truck too? Yeah, I remember there was a feature you could upload your own MP3s into your Wii, and then it would play it from the game. You could, like, set it... Oh, Fall Mountain. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I gotta sit up here. Okay. Okay. 5 seconds breathing in. 5 seconds hold. 5 second exhale. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm all calm now. Focus. That's all this takes is a little bit of focus. A little bit of focus. Oh, look at that boost! That's called timing, brah. That's called all timing right there. Oh, bad timing right there. Horrible timing right there. Don't give up, Kittle. Don't give up. I had a big boost. I had a big boost. Don't give up. Oh, my God. Gotta go outside. Oh, my God, no. You mother, no! 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 Oh, my God, that cost me so much. I had a nice boost there, too. Oh. Oh, that's painful. I deserved that. I mean, I deserved the win. Is what I deserved. Shannon's shedding a tear. I know. I just missed out on another all-gold run, too. Look at that. Crying. I'm crying. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, it was definitely Excite Truck, I think. Pretty sure about that. Down. Head to bed. Headed to bed to play some Pokey Meow. Oh boy. Well, quit catching all the really good stuff. I need to get a few things before the end of the event, Shannon, so save some for me. I finally got a shiny after 6,200 without or something like that. But I'm still only 4 out of 9 for the event, so... I was thinking if I got close, I got like 150 of the miniers, I was going to swap to try to get the red one that I need, but it's not even worth swapping them now for it, considering I'm only 4 out of 9 for the event. Yeah, all I need is the red. I got the orange one. How did I get the orange one? Did I actually swap for it? Or did I buy it? I can't remember. I think I might have swapped for it early on. When we were... Yeah, I swapped for it during the week we were trying to get the goldens. Because that's right, the first week we were trying to get golds and I was swapping them. That's right. Alright, have a good one, Shannon. Live coin Q&A tomorrow? I'll have to check out for it. First time you guys say cut, I'm out. Yeah, I think I got the orange one right away. Yeah. Fucking Randy. Fucking Randy wins the lotto 6 times now. And he gets the golden. And he gets the golden. Fucking Randy. Right? Was that real life? Did he really get that golden? I think he really got the golden. Was that real life? Or was that just imagining? Fucking Randy. So third coin in, me and Alfred can tune out? Okay. Shannon, it might be funny when they bring that one up. You can say, "See ya, Kittle." See ya, Alfred. Randy gets the well. We all get luck here and there. Like I was lucky last event getting the checklist done, and but Randy gets like the crazy luck. We might have to do a live coin Q&A drinking game. Like, or coin Q&A bingo. Maybe that's like a game I'll do on my channel, Shannon. Like to do a giveaway? I'll make up bingo cards for live coin Q&A. Like Cud will be on there. If they say Cud, you get to mark your square. Anytime you say Blakesley effect, you get to mark off that square. Anytime Paula says damage, you get to mark a square because she says that every time. Anytime you say Wexler's or point people to Wexler's page, we get to mark a square. What's the other ones? We can make the list pretty easy. We can make that list pretty easy, I think. We could come up with a bingo card pretty easy. Yeah, see, Shannon, you won't be allowed to play because you got unfair panel advantage. Roseanne would definitely cry rigged. Okay, this guy's not facing me. I'm gonna corner him. I'm gonna literally corner him right now. Nah, he got out of it. I didn't do a good job. I could have done better there. He didn't even see me coming. Now this guy sees me coming, and I can kind of try to cut him off a little bit. Oh, I blew it. I blew it on that one. I misjudged that gap. I had so many ways to go, and I blew it. Yeah, and then you'd get to say whatever you need, exactly. Yeah, I'm not mad at Randy for getting stuff. I kind of wanted that golden, though, damn it. I'm just jelly. Alright, we'll try one more. Oh, I hate Hexagon. At least it's the first round and it'll go quicker. Have a good night. Yeah, that went quick. I guess a lot of people just jumped right in. Well, 2 people. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let me open up my thing there, do that, do that. Let me go to that, alright. That, and that. Okay. That'll remind me of that and that. Put the chat back up. There we go. Thin ice? What? Trying to get 2 people eliminated? Alright. Come on, Kittle. Alright, let's start playing. Okay, 1 person got eliminated. 2 people eliminated. Let's go. Can you get a few bucks? Like 12. What does that mean? Can you get a few bucks like 12? What? No, I don't have 12 bucks to give you. Nope, can't do that. Alright, here we go. Extraterrestrial. Hex-a-terrestrial. Not my favorite, but... A few No, you wasted all them buying Litwicks. I'm not going to help you buy more Litwicks from Gringo. No. Gringo should be ashamed of himself. Taking advantage of Ted like that. He should just give you all the Litwicks. He should just give them to you. Like me and Alfred did. He should just give them to you. For your collection. And then you could give him all of your 2 cannons. And, what's the other one he likes? He likes Oddish. You could save up all your Oddishes for him. Because he likes Oddish. For some odd reason. Get it? Odd it? Yeah, anyway. Three people got to get eliminated here? Okay, there's a lot. I'm like, what is this, a final? One person down. Come on, Meow. Qualified. Let's go. Final 3. Final 3. Me and a banana dinosaur, and I don't know what that guy is. It's me, a banana dinosaur, and then some other dude playing Kraken. Okay, 1 person's gonna get eliminated, 2 go on. I just can't be the one eliminated. Can't be the one gets eliminated. Yes, I have a coin channel where you can see many cool coins. Subscribe to Michael Kittle Rare Coins. I don't know what that other guy is. Invisibine is his name. I'm just gonna go over here and stay out of everybody's way. Well, that's what they're doing too. So I don't think that's the strategy. Let's make it difficult. Let's get rid of all the squares. We'll get some tentacles flying. We'll be that jerk that gets rid of all the tiles to make the tentacles rise. We'll be that guy. You want to play the hugging game, motherfucker? You want to do it? You want to play the hugging game over here? I can jump dive better than you. Look at that! Look at that, motherfucker! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! You messed with the golden chicken? Are you fucking dumb? You messed with the golden chicken? Are you serious? Are you serious? Come on, man! Lost Temple, no! Oh my god, this is stress. Alright, this is the end of the stream here. I gotta win a crown and end the stream. Gotta do it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Lots of shiny purdies, Monkey King. Sorry, Sea Monkey Medals. I always want to say Monkey King. I just gave him a quick hug. Go left. Nope, it's not left. Damn it. Going left. It worked. Nope. Okay. Let's go straight all the way through. Yes! Oh my god, I got a big lead, I think. Okay. Going straight, please. Oh, this is working. Oh! It's all coming together for me. I can't blow it here. Oh, look at that. Oh, let me tell you, kids. Oh, let me tell you. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Easy. Like butter. Like butter. Oh, it says I gotta play one more show real quick. I don't want to play anymore. Oh, man. I miscounted. All golds. I should make a short out of that. I can't make shorts. That's hard. I guess I could make it, yeah. I guess I could try to do that. Will I remember to do that? I don't know. I'm just going to jump into a game real quick and die on purpose so I get that challenge done. But that was the last one of the game. That was the last one of the day. Anyway, we want to thank everybody for watching this evening. Hope that you had a wonderful weekend. And I hope that wonderful weekend that you had turns into a good week. Hope nobody ends up with a case of the Mondays tomorrow. That would be sad. And wish me luck in my doctor's appointment tomorrow, because I gotta take a look at everything and make sure everything's good, and hopefully it is good, so... Yeah. And then tomorrow, I think... Let me think, yeah. Yeah, tomorrow. I think we'll play some SnowRunner, maybe. If you guys want. Not sure what map. Not sure what we'll do. But I think we'll play some SnowRunner. That sounds good, doesn't it? I think that sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. And tomorrow's National Cheeseburger Day, so... Do I really want to get some, like, crappy McDonald's cheeseburger, though, even if it's 50 cents? Or do I just go to the grocery store, buy, like, a pound of 80-20 ground beef and make myself, like, 2 really big fat burgers? You know? That might be better, right? Make myself, like, 2 really big fat half-pounders. Fortnite Tuesday? I don't know about that. Maybe. Alright, there we go. We lost on purpose just to get those challenges done. And there we go, leveling up. And there we go, almost leveling up again. We'll save that crown for next time. We are now at 1,478 out of 1,494. Holy cow, we're cruising through this crown rank, actually. I didn't think it would go that easily. let's take a look at our Crown Shard rewards. So once we get 1494, all we get is the stupid color called Untouchable. If I wore this color, would anybody know that's like a special color? No, nobody would know that. I mean, maybe Banks would know that, and some of like the OGs that really like paid attention to the Crown ranks, but I wouldn't know that. And then we got to get up to 1614 to get this, the Coral Fade. That's dumb. I don't want that. But 1739, Golden Wolf. That's what I'm talking about. We're on the road. We're about 250 away, huh? Somewhere around there? No, math is hard. 260 away? I don't know. The math is too difficult to figure out. Maybe about 250 away. And then after that, it's a couple more patterns. Color, nameplate, pattern, nickname, pattern. And then we're about 1,300 crowns away from Golden Knight bottom. And we're about 1,600 crowns away from Golden Knight top. So we're probably never getting those. And then Golden Dragon, yeah, we're 2,100 crowns away from that. Yeah. But we're on the road. We're on the road. Thanks for watching, everybody. Up to level 70. We gotta get to, just to remind me. Was it only 100? Yeah, it's only up to 100 to get the fat black Chocobo, which we gotta get. We gotta get that. I think we got time. I don't know if they've actually shown like how much time we got left. I don't think they have a timer yet, so I know we at least got a couple weeks. Oh, it tells you right down at the bottom. 15 days and 1 hour. 15 days, 1 hour left. 15 days, 1 hour. Oh, you put you made a clip. I'll check it out, Vanda. I'll check it out. You put it in Discord. Okay. I'll check Discord. Gaming chat. Okay. All right. I'll check it. Thanks. Have a good night. And I'm gonna make my own cheeseburgers tomorrow. That's what maybe I'll even get my grill going. I don't know. That's a little more work. Totally worth it though. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.